Let's come on here. That's quite the welcome from Hoodlum Hideout. Hello. Those actually care. Hello. I know. I know at least one of those persons you put in big caps is probably wondering who might, who you're talking about. You probably had to, 20 minutes to explain. Probably still going over the head, but that's my self-deprecation showing. Hello again. hope you're having fun over there. Also, I always doubt myself of how much this camera's. That'll do. Say hello again. Damn it. Right. Actually, double check that. I have the set the title set right. Yes, right. Round 19. It is. Okay, so yeah, like I said, all arrows point to next season. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, spring. Okay, another spring weekend. Oh, another spring weekend. Actually, it might be a point. I'm probably gonna have to buy a new gearbox. I think. It's 5. Yeah, it's 5 races to go. With how many sprints left? Two sprints. Alright, then maybe across that bridge when we get to it. A situation. Qualify position, yeah. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe, but we pretty much know we can get both drivers a Q2 at the very least. At least 80% of the time we can do that. Yep. Get one driver Q2 and 2 races in a row. That should be safe enough. Right, to the Circus of the Americas is to America. Back to the action, or well, after a week. Okie dokie. So, this basically all just be paraphrasing the drivers because it's spring weekend. Can't really put Crawford in the car, but that is fine. Probably not buy another ERS actually. Hopefully you don't have to get to that point though. The sprint weekends do mess things up at the end. 22 laps, so that's 11, and let's put in 17. And yep, 17 again. Yep, we'll push it with the 11% engine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine as long as if we start a session with a piece at 10% or above, it'll do. Yeah, change that gearbox too. I told you to trim those sideburns. Oh yeah, also gotta make sure all the best parts are on the car. All chassis is available. Front wing, you can use that. Rear wing, you can't. Side pods, you can't. On the floor, you're both still using it. And suspension, both are using it. that's actually concerning now. Is realized. Well, actually, it's okay because we can. Yeah, it's yeah. Like I said, it's shouldn't worry. I think we're done with basically building parts of the car. It just means we're gonna have a weaker car at the end of the season. But like I said, we're putting all the eggs in next season basket. But we'll still see if we can do the best results we can for the last 4 races, last 5 races. Let's see what we can do. Oh, hang on. Okay, oh, hang on. So this would be something I should be checking before we start. But I just checked it now. I went to check to see if I'm muted, and I'm not. But I have checked to see that the game is muted for some reason. So hang on. We had this problem before. Let me just see if I can fix that. That'd be interesting. Hang on, let me just I just need to double check the HDMI in the back. 1 second. I'll lower the chair. have to go under the desk. I fixed it. Might just have been a issue with the source, or the stuff being sent from the source, but you got it fixed. Let's put that out there in case you're interested.
Car in the wall at turn 7. Possible debris.
We've already got an accident, huh? It's Archon. Archon's crashed 2.5 minutes into practice.
BSC. Get plus on Delta type.
That's a bad omen for them, isn't it?
Hold the test. BSC ending. Copy that.
Stop telling me your tires are cold.
How does the car feel?
38%.
Copy.
Actually, probably gonna keep you out a little bit longer. It's about 40, at least.
Anything we can help you with?
Speaking of, you're at 40. Okay, so the boats. Okay, so
Just inconsistency.
Kevin's at 40. Theo's at 38. Bring him in at 40%. 40 minutes left. So you got, okay, so okay, we can go with that. Switch you to the mediums. 30 laps, that's 15 and 8, so 23 laps. Another yellow flag, good thing. It can't be us because we're not out there. Okay.
Anything we can help you with?
Alright, satisfaction, great. Good. You are at 90, nice. Much better, much better. Yeah, I know you're gonna make edge away, I know.
How's your balance?
Kevin's at 84.
I'm happy here.
That's like I said, that's good. That's good satisfaction after just the end of one session. A mid 80 and a 90. I like that. I'll take that. Actually, no, avoid high risk curves.
Just be careful on exit curves.
Because I want to make sure that you guys don't spin the car out.
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
Copy. Let's pick up the pace. Copy that.
The last thing we want is to burn through our car parts. I don't know why I didn't. I forgot to check the weather forecast. That's alright. There we go.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Got about the plus 40, that's good. So, car pop penalties. Gasly, Leclerc, Verstappen, Ocon. Oh no, Ocon's got a penalty because he crashed out. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, you're already out. He's gonna have to. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a car part to replace what he destroyed 2 minutes into a practice.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us.
Yes. Now, yep. Okay, no weather worries. Probably have to leave it at 84. I don't want to mess it up. See how we can do. Practice the coda.
Green light. Stay negative on your delta. Mode in. Copy.
Kevin much slower there. Seven, 8 out of 10 right now. Kevin's in danger. Start sending guys out now. Sure had to go through lap traffic there going around the S's. Kevin does not improve. Alright, so that's the alright, so what I said, you know, 80% of the time we can get both drivers through Q2. This is part of the 20. Kevin's at 19. I do feel like this is probably gonna. I feel like this is probably gonna be a blitz through the end of the season anyway, because like I said, all eyes are on next.
Stay negative on the delta. So mode in, please. Mode in. Copy.
The shit, oh, actually, fourth fastest, now fifth fastest. Not bad. I was gonna say, how late do I dare send them out? Got to cross the line with 30 seconds to go.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Does not improve his time, but it's alright. He still made a Q3. 7th fastest. With 4 warnings in the top 10, so probably gonna be knocked down. But then again, this is for the sprint, not for the Grand Prix. The sprint is the starting grid for the Grand Prix, so penalties don't kick in. We still want to get a decent spot for the race, but I do feel I feel like the last race we tried. Actually, what was I saying? The last race we tried doing a medium set, and that actually didn't work out.
Currently P1.
I don't know if this track can actually handle if we're gonna be able to handle a full like a soft set for the full race. We'll have to see. But I think it was also a case in the race itself. I think we were managing the tires too much. Let's see, come on, shagging off the bottom spot.
Checkered flag.
He does. Up to 7. And he starts 8th in the sprint. Not bad. Not bad, the car with subpar parts. Alright, practice 2. think it's like leave them out there normal, let them heat up the tires, and then once the tires get up temperature, tell them to get off the curbs.
Try to reduce the hit on the curb.
Copy.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Copy.
You know, off the curbs, but on the aggression. Let's see. We'll do this and see if it works. It's kind of like a in theory. Because still, these tires need to last the whole session, so we'll see doing this works. That's it. 30 actually is what? 75% wear at 30 minutes. That's what we're looking for. Looks like it might be alright actually. If not, have them pull back. Pull them. Okay, so get them pull back a little bit then. Yep, they'll get 100% in the final 5. So the wear shouldn't be too bad, because like I'm looking at it, 65% wear at half time means they'll get to the very end of the session before we hit 30%. They don't need to hit 30. They don't need to hit the full hour. See a number of laps. 32 laps combined. Each. And about to hit 100% here. Anyway, pull them back in now. So that works. Alright, there you go. 100% condensation on both. Preparation 91 and 94. Good.
Hello and welcome as our Grand Prix weekend continues.
Alright. Looks like a soft set ain't gonna soft set's not gonna last. We'll push the mediums then. Yep. Yeah, medium set it is. That's fine. Means we can push him a little bit more if we need to. That's fine. Alright. So in the sprint, ooh, complete opposites here. 8. Why is it telling me to go full push? I don't want full push. So Porsche starting 8th and Kevin starting 19th. Let's see if we can get something here.
The grid is all set here in Texas for the 19 laps of today's sprint.
Always a popular event with the audiences in Austin. We're hoping to see drivers dueling it out around the circuit of the Americas.
This is it. A dash to the finish line.
Ooh, right at 12 o'clock.
Things are hotting up here in Texas for the sprint. And it's lights out and away we go.
Sorry, Kevin, when you look at Porsche, he's the closest up to the top of the grid. Tires. Mostly mediums. Verstappen going softs. And a couple of hard sets. Stroll and pole goes for hards. Losing the side-by-side battle with Perez here.
Keep pushing.
Still hanging on though. Still side by side. That on the inside. But look at the Mercedes has the better straight line speed. Just pulls away. Porsche was ahead going into the corner, but Perez just pulls away. Ah, that's a great, and that is great timing. So I'm gonna take a timeout and then we'll complete the first lap and then get back. It's 1 minute. Right, sorry for the delay. Let's go again. Anyway, so on lap 1.
DRS is enabled. For reference, you are currently P9. Next car is Perez. So we have Piastri behind.
I think actually it'd be okay to burn them a little bit. And you pull back the aggression a little bit. Let's not go too mad. But she's actually doing better saving the fuel somehow. But then again, Kevin has had to make up more space in the back though. Kevin got Ricardo. Ooh, look at that. Kevin trying to fight off Ricardo here. Ooh, here goes Porsche trying to get Perez on the inside with DRS active. Goes and gets it. But doesn't hang on to it though. Still side by side. There, now he gets it. Now he gets it up to 8 again.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Copy.
And this might be a
Try to
avoid
reduce the hits on the curb.
avoid the curbs race here.
You can push even more.
Copy. Pick the pace back up.
Copy that.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
Copy that.
Turn off. There you go. Kevin goes side by side with Joe and Nancy going with 16.
Yeah, copy.
Maybe a late break. He gets him on the inside. Had to push Joe and Nancy off a little bit there. But still works. He's still up to 16. Still a little side by side. No, he tucks in the head. Now this is the bit that actually might slow everybody else behind them because Toro Kevin off the curbs. This is going to be the bit he slows up. So, actually, let's maybe not have him avoid the curbs because I think it's probably important that you hit them on this.
Slow down now.
And there you go, just show right there.
Okay,
Pourchaire loses position back to Perez, back down to 9. And already got a big gap ahead of him. Not great.
Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, there's a sprint, you might as well sprint through it. Ooh, Pourchaire now loses to Piastri. Down to 10. Kevin's got the closest now to Howard and Zhou. Pourchaire lost Piastri ahead. But that's behind them catching up. We're on lap 5 of 19. Pourchaire just hangs on the position, but that straight is gonna be very important for the DRSs. The fact that you're close enough, it's about if you're close enough with DRS, but the car ahead of you doesn't have it, it's basically an automatic position. Now here we go. Gonna try again. There you go, got to that time. Hangs on though. No, it doesn't actually. We gotta hang on side by side. Share down to 11. I don't think this one isn't really gonna work out in our favor. I don't think. But like I said, we have everything that we need this season. We sort of still try to see what we can get. I'll try to get inside. There you go. Gets position back. Might need to push a little bit to catch ahead. Kevin does take Mick Schumacher up and goes up to 15. Kevin's gonna have to push a little bit to catch up with Gasly for 14. Say hello to Kevin here. He's probably gonna go side by side with Gasly. Gets to position, but he's up to 14. But there's now a 2-second gap between him and Zhou up ahead.
Okay, charge on.
Let's hang on, we'll charge on a little bit here. Just wait until we get to the straight and then use that to get a little extra boost out of the corner.
Mode push.
With that and DRS, especially with Piastri with DRS as well, we're gonna need to push everything we got. Perez. Oh, look at this. Perez ends up, says, okay, Piastri, you can pass us. Piastri, you can pass us. Porsche, you're staying behind us. No.
Charge on.
Copy.
We're gonna need a little bit of battery to try to push closer to get to the 1 second and stay there. So he does Perez try to take Piastri here. It's not us. It's Gasly. Cameron's able to catch up with
Okay, charge on.
Zhao of the 14. Charge again. Fighting through the S's here. Kevin's only got one car to worry about. Zhao does not have DRS. Have a car ahead of him to take DRS on him, so they only got the one to worry about.
Mode push.
His base just maintained for now, but I'm getting Kevin to see if he can push. Zhao moves on the moves far left to try to block. Not gonna be enough though. Stay off the motion sickness cam, okay? There we go. Kevin up to 13. Now just needs to push a little bit more to catch the cars ahead. Try to clamp on to Bottas. Ten to go. We're 10 and 13 right now. Ooh, just look. Ooh, look at this. Nearly could have been take advantage of a little side by side with Perez and Piastri, but just couldn't hang on the inside there. Ooh, Perez, they turned it a little too early there. Piastri gets past Perez and boots it.
If you don't need it, no.
Ooh, look at this, Piastri. Or Porsche, sorry. Trying to go on the inside. This is something you definitely gotta make a move.
Push, please.
You definitely gotta make a move here. It's just a matter of who's Piastri gonna block? It's not gonna be us. Oh wait, maybe it is gonna be us. He pulls out in front of us. So we look at this. They're in cahoots. They're in cahoots with each other. We go for the overtake. So Piastri is not blocking the car immediately behind them. He's blocking the car, trying to overtake the car immediately behind him, and actually because of that, he actually loses the place.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
This is the problem with trying to get the drivers pass in the middle of a DRS train, because especially when they're so close together, they can very easily block you. They can easily block us trying to overtake the car ahead.
So we just need to go charge on.
Now the problem is, now both Hasses are in the same DRS train now. It's 8th down to 14th with the DRS train here. And we're 10 and 13. Tires, ooh, actually tires are burning a bit too much.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
We gotta maintain these tires. We're burning a bit too much here. But I think in this situation, I think it's okay. Look at it. It's a Pacher and Perez are like fighting tooth and nail for 8th place. It's actually very important because it actually is a championship point for 8th place. The only problem is because the two of them fight each other, we're stuck. We're stuck behind them. Ooh, he tried to see if he can get on the outside of the Piastri, but probably had to held back because Piastri was trying to get on the outside of Perez. Oh, and actually, as I look away, Pacher makes the move, goes to side by side with Perez, still side by side with Perez. Looks like he's gonna lose it. Ooh, actually, yeah, maybe hang on.
Charge on.
Still side by side. And he loses it. He tries it again, darts on the inside, doesn't get it. Verstappen pits. The soft strategy didn't work. Verstappen took the chance of going out on sauce. It did not pay off. So now both cars ahead are in points. It's now a fight for 7th rather than 8th. Pacher gonna hold back on fuel. He's burning it too much. Tire wear. Okay, so Pacher's at 49, no one else is under 50. So definitely a case of saving for now. Bottas on 11th might actually lose Norris in 10th, but that would be good to get Kevin up a place if the chains break. It's basically like right now. It's like we have to hold off now and just wait until these chains break here. Maintain for the moment, especially when we maintain the tires. Kevin can make this move though, because
Mode push.
I think Bottas has lost Norris. Has he? He has. Bottas lost DRS on Norris. Magnussen can make the move and move up to 11. And he does. Kevin up to 11. Still side by side though. He hasn't gained it yet. He hasn't kept it. Now he has. Tucks on the head. Yes, there you go. Tucks on the head. Magnussen up to 11th. Cher still being frustrated with the 2 cars ahead. With 5 laps to go. And basically in save tire mode now. Verstappen winning on softs and come back out on softs. That might backfire on him because he's using 2 sets of softs on a sprint race. We don't know how many softs he's got for the race itself. Unless he actually is planning on doing a one-stopper medium hards.
Charge on, charge on. We'll go to high fuel now.
Does it burn off the excess here? I'm gonna stop. I'll stop on the harvest because he actually is losing the cars ahead now. We may actually be breaking the chain here.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Actually, look away here. Cheryl are fighting with Norris, because actually now Norris actually overtook Pourchaire now, knocks him down to 10. Held up so much by the cars ahead that he actually now lost a spot, and now we're 10-11. Lawrence is on fresher tires. We're actually at 38%, so we may have to save the tires more to make sure we get to the end of this. It also was because Pourchaire actually lost the DRS with Piastri, so that gave Norris a chance to move up. I think it might be a case of when if the tires get down to 30%, I have to tell the guys to get off the curves just to make sure that we don't have any troubles going into the race. Yeah, Pourchaire to push now, actually, just make sure we don't lose the train. 2 to go next time round. To tell Pourchaire to hit the curbs now, just in case. I'm afraid of what happened with the cars. If you get to 30%, both cars had a history of hitting 30% and instantly spinning. We don't want that. Push what we got at 31%. So we're gonna do in the final lap here. It's a DRS train of 8. Yeah, Piastri down to Zhao. Pourchaire's trying to make the move, trying to go outside of Norris. He gets 9. He could get 2 here. He's up to 8. And just like that, in one corner, Pourchaire's in the points. But he's now on 30% tires.
do some lifting coast.
Can he try to get Piastri as well? Doesn't look like he's got enough on it. Late lunge maybe? Late break? He decides against it. Gonna make sure he actually lasts with the fuel.
Got no ERS.
Leclerc is the winner in today's sprint.
Can he hang on to the position? He's got Perez on the side by side. He loses on the line. Perez gets P8 at the end. 0-0-0-0. But Perez gets it. All because I told him to save at the end. Just to absolutely make sure across the line. Ah well. Bechet gets 9, Kevin gets 11.
Sadly, no points for Kevin Magnussen in today. Lost by 0.071. That's alright, he gets 9th on the grid and Kevin gets 11th. Verstappen falls down to 12th to go with a soft. But he's going to penalty as well. So let's see how all the penalties change the grid. The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
The Circuit of the Americas is definitely a track that rewards bravery on the brakes. Just like when Lewis Hamilton passed Sebastian Vettel unbelievably late here to take the win in 2012. And the weather today is sunny. These are ideal conditions.
I'm not sure. Given that situation, I don't think 1 point to make a difference. But all right, okay. So penalties are penalties kick in. We're starting 8 and 10. Okay, so we're looking at a 2-stopper here. I think we might be able to push. Do we push the softs? I'm thinking of swapping these around. I don't want to cancel. I didn't press the canceller. So I have the. So we push. There we go. So we can try that. Softs to push up the field, hards to maintain what we got, and the medium push at the end. I think we can go right with that. Okay, we'll do that, and I think for Kevin, we'll do the opposite. No, don't want that. That should work. Let's just actually double check. Actually, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Let's see how we do here from 8 and 10.
We're not far off now here in Austin as the drivers ready themselves for this 56-lap race. Many people here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
An encouraging grid position as they sit in P8. Lots to build on during the race if they manage it well.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. Getting on a bad start there. He's already overtaken on the inside. Or the outside. Where we get the spot back. Brashear's trying to get Norris, but actually being held up. Actually, yeah. Trying to get Norris on the inside, but looked like he's going to be held up by Perez ahead of him. Gets the position. Still got side by side. Now he gets the position. He gets the position back anyway. Fight between Brashear and Norris at the start of the race. Soft and medium mix. The straight line speeds. Our car's not exactly the fastest right now.
Keep pushing. Slow down now.
So let's just I think.
War management, turn 12, please.
Alright, we can maintain a little bit. It's okay. I mean, you don't need to go too mad. So one thing I don't want to do is panic with the tires at the end of the race. It's already burning up the softs, which we don't want. So you might actually do burn a little bit, so at least we can keep ERS. Or DRS. Just a little bit. That'll be an early disadvantage for us if we lose it. Albon takes the lead. So both drivers are up one. Actually, no, they're down one place from where they started.
You are currently P9. Okay, next car, Norris. So car behind is Bottas.
Again, early we start the race. I actually need to get a call. All right, so with that. So again, we're back in a minute, and then right at the beginning of the race, I'm gonna have to check something. So it'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get to the next 53 laps or 54. 1 second. Okay, and we're back. And hello, that's crazy. Hello. We're doing well. Let's get back into it now. We're taking care of that. And I have to get in.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
So let's cool down a bit. Reset.
Stay off the curb.
Copy that.
Actually, no, not yet. We're fine.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Charge on.
Copy.
Let's go charge on, please.
Copy.
Just in case you just don't want to burn the tires up too soon, too quickly. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna make sure I'm not muted. I'm not. Speed things up a little bit. That's actually losing us too much time. a while for the takes a while for the tires to cool down. Jeez.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Alright.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, I still got him on void curbs. That's not what I wanted. I got the clouds to close the gap a little bit more here.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy.
And lost the DRS in May. Close the gap here. So it's got the gap back.
Charge on.
Copy.
There we go. Just need to push a little bit more to get his back.
You can pick up the pace now.
Copy.
Ooh, look at this, Bashir. He was being daring there. So back a little bit actually, because now it's still at DRS. So we'll wait. It doesn't look like he's gonna lose it, so just wait for a chance to make the move. Kevin just lost position to Mick Schumacher there. That's okay. It's early days. Well, fine.
Keep digging.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Yes.
Why was I thinking it was going to start raining? There you go. He's on the faster tires and he's got the DRS, so the car ahead doesn't. Makes the move and moves up to 8. Side by side. That's still side by side though. It's not over yet. And there you go. He tucks in ahead. No, still side by side. Norris makes the lunge to get back. And now, there you go. Now, Bashir gets the distance. Moves up to 8. Even though the problem is, I think Bashir here is probably going to lose position again because he's got no DRS, but Norris does. You got a late lunge here, maybe? No. Just gets enough. Just stays ahead enough to keep the position. And now we're in the choo-choo train here. From Piastri down to Kevin. From 6 to 12.
Just hold back a little bit
Copy.
to charge on.
Copy.
Piastri is able to close the gap of the cars ahead. It looks like Piastri is actually holding up Perez. It's the same battle as we had in the sprint. Perez hiding behind, not hiding behind, but sticking behind Perez and Piastri. This time they're fighting for 6. Tires. Perez on softs and they're on medium, so he's got the tire advantage, but he's got a wall ahead of him. A little bit here. May just be a bit of a maintain phase here, because unless Piastri decides to make a move, or Bashir makes a move, he's tucking out, but he's nowhere near where he needs to be. Ooh, for a second I thought he was going to make a very big lunge there, but no, decides against it. For the best. Let's have a look in here again. Too much of a distance. Kevin though looks like he actually lost or gonna lose Mick and Head.
You should be mode charge.
Copy.
I think this will be alright. Maybe we'll maintain the tires. We probably it depends on the. Hopefully, don't have to go in early, but I think we might be alright. Even if we do, we can probably get an extra lap on the hards. Kevin looks to be spot on, so I can help him save a little bit. It's just maintain at the moment here, I think, because as long as this DRS train is still a thing, we can't really make a move. We just won't have because the battery itself is not going to be enough to overtake anybody. We don't exactly have the speed package. There's a break in the middle though. Bottas is losing Norris for 9. So that might be good for Kevin. But then he has got Mick Schumacher between them, so don't know about that. Perez and Piastri still fighting. Actually, let's look at Kevin. It looks like Kevin here. Enough. Oh, does he? He's going side by side with Bottas. He might. Quick lunge there. We do have good DRS effectiveness, so he able to find his. Pick the moment perfectly. Gets up to 11. Still side by side though, so he hasn't got it yet. You got the distance now. Tucks ahead. He's got 11th. I still got the DRS on Schumacher ahead. Who doesn't have it? So now we're able to make a move here. Maybe not yet. Unless Kevin feels gutsy. He doesn't. At least not yet anyway. I'll show on the main straight to be able to get it.
Mode push.
Copy that.
Actually, I don't think. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think he has. Does he have enough? He's actually.
Coast, please.
Has Mick up DRS off?
Yeah.
Has he caught up enough to get the DRS off the car ahead?
Charge on,
No.
charge on.
Copy.
But he's too far. He's too far ahead though. Kevin to take him now, unless he maybe. No, he gets up enough. He gets enough to catch up behind him again, but not enough to overtake. Kevin maybe will try to make the move here. He's got DRS. Maybe a lunge at the end, maybe? Nah, he decides against it. Decides against it again. Looks like, look, Schumacher just seems to be able to pull away on the S's. He may be able to do the amount better cornering, so maybe, as the case, you had to get him on the start finish. Shares tires, they'll be pushing it a bit to get 30. I'll get it before 30. Look at this, he's actually losing it now. He's losing it. I think it might be a case we're gonna have to bring him in early, I think. I don't think those tires are going to stay over 30. And Kevin's lost Mick. All the way enough. Boucher's got to do what he can to try to keep Norris behind him now. Though actually, I am bringing them in. I think you actually get them to push a little bit harder now on these. Push those tires as much as you can now.
Box in this lap.
Plugs.
Again, I'm pushing. He's definitely using the tires now. Actually, no.
Mode push.
Because Mick's actually caught up with car ahead, so. Oh, actually, maybe not.
Charge on.
Cover that.
Still not enough, though. Still not enough. Pit crew, let's see how you do. A 198. Brilliant stop, guys. Brilliant stop.
You're in clear air.
Shaq comes out 17, but I think he's one of the early pits. He is only the second to go into the pits.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
And push a little bit, feel a little bit to kind of catch up.
Lift and coast.
Okay.
Okay. So now we got a DRS train between 5 and 10. Norris, Perez, Piastri, Schumacher, and Magnussen, and Ocon, and now Verstappen, and it's now 10 to 12. It's at 10 to 13. Sorry, 5 to 13. It's 5 to 13 now. Should I make a move on Giovinazzi here? On the hard tires, but that doesn't really matter. You got the speed. Giovinazzi, you have the pit. That's why we're here to try to make the move here, I think.
Push.
See if we get the move back up to 8 here. He's close enough to be able to do it. And Piastri doesn't have DRS. Goes up for it and takes it.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
But
Copy.
there's a 1.5 ahead, so
Let's go.
Doing an amazing job.
I need to push too much on the tires there. We're still kind of spot on here. We can still make it. The right side tires, the right rear is the one. There you go. Yeah, so you're gonna try to take the position back. You will. He gets to the inside. Gonna try to take it back. But these S's don't seem to be our strength. Kevin uses DRS, gets back side by side. Doesn't hold on to position though. I think it might just be a tuck back and charge moment here. Verstappen goes in. Ooh, and Kevin actually loses to Ocon. It's gonna drop down to 10. Shad's still doing alright actually. He's closing in fast here. I think it's like we have a fast car, we have a fast driver if we're not stuck in the trains.
Road push.
There you go, he's on the inside, he got to the corner, still has the DRS, passes him before he even gets to the start of DRS. He's up to 13. And Kevin moves up back up to 8, gets Piastri again. Well, I think we're gonna have to bring him in now. Those tires aren't gonna last. So I think I can bring him in now.
Push.
Copy.
So bring him in one lap early as well.
Box out.
Box.
Let's catch him.
It's supposed to last with these tires, and let's go in.
Charge on.
Yeah, copy.
And, oh, look at this!
Xbox.
Perez gets a puncture
Understood.
just as he drives past the start finish. Perez gets a puncture just as he passes the pit entry, and now he has to go one lap around just to get a change. Just as we go in, we've got an issue. Actually, we don't have an issue. We're being held up by all the cars. A 2-2-2, but we got held up because 3 other cars came out before us. Where's Perez? He's still trying to hang on even though his right rear is gone. He's still trying to tug that car around. He even gets in the front way of his teammate.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
What a very unfortunate time for a puncture to occur.
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
One pit stop done each. It's 7 and 14. We're the only ones on hards other than Ricardo. So I wonder what the strategy everybody else is. Albon and Ocon are going on softs. We still have Sainz and Norris in right now. Gasly still needs to go in. Perez obviously still needs to go in. He's still chucking it around. Where are they on the start finish? On the pit lane. Boucher gets out ahead of them. P5. Tires. Signs out on medium. No, it's on me. Everyone's going out on mediums. Could they be going medium? Could they be going medium softs maybe? Or medium hards? I don't know. Perez still hasn't made it. Mercifully goes in. You went through a whole lap of corridor with 3 wheels, with 3 tires.
Try to do some lift and coast.
And he's going out on softs. And he damaged our right rear so much to the jam. You can't. Oh my god, this is a disastrous turn. Oh, that's gotta be more. That's gotta be like 12 seconds. That has to be like a 12-second pit stop. Disaster for Mercedes and Perez. Boucher can't really do anything. He's on his own, but he's in 5th place. And Kevin's trying to keep Shell behind them. Fastest lap for Stroll. 134.9. Actually, what was Perez's last lap? A 2:28. He lost nearly a minute on that. And he comes out last. Actually, everyone's gone pits, and it's actually surprising that only 3 hard sets now. And we've got 2 of them.
We need a back off.
Copy that.
There you go, Zhao trying to make the move. We were looking for the hard set in the middle to try to maintain where we got. Unfortunately, I'm looking at Boucher now. Sainz catching him. Sainz takes him. I was trying to use that. I was trying to use the fuel to try to maybe delay a little bit, but it ain't gonna happen. So both Hasses have both Alphas behind them in the DRS trying to catch them. Tires look to be alright. Still doing enough to maintain. That's alright. Kevin don't. Kevin not so much though. Lose the spot, but he's hanging on. I think he's hanging on. I think he's hanging on at the moment.
Tyres are quite hot.
Copy that.
Don't worry about us. Not too bad. It's not too bad.
In clear air, I would be so much faster.
Maybe get this race back to us somehow.
Slow down now.
Actually, probably not, because you've got all the cars behind you now.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Boucher's on the head of a DRS train of 6. Kevin takes a note up. I think Boucher's doing all he can to basically hold up everybody behind him and doing an alright job at the moment. Gets just enough to be able to keep everybody behind them, even with them having DRS. Oh, the here comes Bottas. No, not enough. Also, that big ass flag. Kevin's fine. He's got to maintain him. He's fine. Maybe you should feel a little bit. Actually, that might help. Maybe use the fuel to see if you're able to cut off everybody behind, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Or at least keep everybody behind them and not able to pass on DRS. Here's Lewis in the head, though. It's now 10 seconds between him and Sainz and 5. I got a full battery. Let's see if he can push his way up. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not. Let's pull it back. Let's pull it back. Let's not go too mad. Kevin's catching Zhao down with 13. That's good to see. Tyre's still good. Maintaining pace. That's what I want to see. He's getting within the second now. Push it a little bit just to make sure. We have the extras. Bashir may actually be able to do enough to cut off the cars behind. Let's get him pushing then. Save the battery just in case. There you go. I was gonna say be able to keep it, but I'm looking at I'm trying to get the slowdown. There you go. Kevin makes a move. He goes up to 13. Let's pull back.
No more lifting coast.
Tire's still good.
Copy that.
Michelle's still doing enough to keep everyone behind. Shout out to the spot back from Kevin.
So we just need to go charge on.
Copy.
Get the spot back. You will get the spot back. Albon's gonna pit early. Alright, because it was an inside lane. I was gonna say it's an inside lane. I was like, how does someone overtake someone into going into the pit lane? But it's technically inside. So I guess Bottas was like, we're too slow sticking behind Bashir. We're gonna pit early. And I guess that means hards. Probably the hard sets are probably gonna start coming out now. If you're gonna go in that early. Albon came on the hards. Yep. So the hard sets are coming out now. Which actually works out in our favor. If we can keep everybody behind us and even overtake people on the hard sets, and then everybody else is going to be on hard sets in our final stint, we're going to be on mediums. Well, actually, medium and soft. We may be able to get something here.
More lifting coast, please.
Copy.
But here comes Norris. If anything, Bottas was probably holding everybody else up behind Porsche. So actually, with Bottas going in, probably was probably bad for us. It may have been a case of we were holding up Bottas, who was holding up everybody else, and here comes Norris. There you go. He just needs one lap, and he's already overtaken us. We could actually get being overtaken twice here in one corner. Here comes Verstappen. Gets to the inside. So many laps where you're holding on to 5th place. In one lap, we're down 2 to 7. We're holding on though. He does have it. Who is in front when we get past the detection point? I think Bashir's behind Verstappen. Verstappen to that DRS. Maybe able to try to get enough push to take the position back, but maybe not enough. It's not going to be enough. Bashir at 7, Kevin at Magnussen at 12. Pit stop starting to go again. Bashir 2 laps away, so I can get to push a little bit more on these. Actually, maybe not yet. Yeah, let's have him go. Let's have him go. Oops. I don't like how it does that. Okay, so we got Kevin on 11 on hards, Zhao on 12 on mediums, Gasly on 13 on softs.
Charge on.
Copy.
Oh, Gasly on 31% softs. He needs to come in. Perez, what are you doing with your tires? You're 29%. Perez had a flat. He got a puncture on his right rear. He's down to 28%. He could get another one. At least he comes in now. There you go. Okay, he learned his lesson this time. Bashir's a 35, but I got him pushing and he's coming in this lap anyway. Yellow flag, not us. Stroll running right, running wide. Up in 4th place. He still moves up to 3 on the pits. Here comes Bashir.
Copy that.
Good push. Let's see. Got a 198 in his last pit stop. Let's see if he can repeat it here. No, front right. Front right is stuck. An 828.
You're in clear air.
We will totally catch them up, okay?
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
Okay, charge on.
Copy.
Alright, so lap 38 of 56. That makes the move back up to 9. Okay. 9th place still needs to pit stops. Half ahead have gone in, half ahead still need to go in. Ken Paggiao is 12 seconds behind Russell on 8. And getting wider. Looks like we're looking at all. I think. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say we're looking at all the hard sets coming out now. We're not. Perez and Sargent, they came out of mediums. Sonoda came out of mediums. Gasly came out of mediums. Porsche came out of mediums as well. Ocon is on mediums. Russell's on mediums. It's not straightforward. It's not straightforward as that. I didn't think everyone was going to get on hards. No. I was actually going to have Pusho charge, but he doesn't need to. Yeah, these curves are definitely not our bread and butter here. Keep losing time on them. Does he have enough to make the move? No, he doesn't. Kevin falls behind Ocon. Ah, indeed. Ah, indeed.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Can I make the move here?
Copy, copy.
Did I tell him to change too late? Probably did, unless he lunges. He doesn't. Sonoda gets fastest lap. Oh, he does have enough here. Look at this. Can we go overtaken by Verstappen down to 9?
Let's have mode push.
Oh no! He overtakes and spins it.
Round they spin. And once
Ah!
it's not going the way.
That dinged the strategy a little bit now. Got to hold back on the tires now a little bit. Must be alright, but we do need to cool them down a little bit. And I'll tell them to come in. What else are we going to get him on the outside here, or the inside? With DRS, there you go, drop down to 10. Still hang on, you get it back. No. Kevin comes in. Let's see how the crew does. This will be the second second chance to try to get the fastest pit stop. Theo's got his, Kevin doesn't. Another delay! Another delay! That's 6 seconds. Yeah, this is not going our way. Maybe fast forward time here. Yeah. Eleven 14. Everyone's had the second stop. So Ricardo, but he's behind us. Bashir's up to 11. Would be top 10 if he didn't spin. But he is catching Piastri, so he might still have a chance to try to get something here. Actually, the tire wear on the spin's actually not too bad. The tire wear isn't actually too bad. So we're okay. So we quick up Bashir to try to get top 10 still. Actually, the thing is for Bashir, the four cars ahead of him are all on hards. Ah shit, I got Kevin pushing too hard on the softs. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Norris immediately ahead of Bashir, gets a fast lap. Actually, Norris actually took Bashir there. And he's on softs. This race might be a loss here. Try to do a little extra push to try to get something, but it's not going to work. We're losing here. The only thing that can go in Bashir's way, actually, I was going to say, the one thing that can go in Bashir's way is the McLarens are fighting each other. Actually, they're fighting each other and they're being held up by Bottas. So he might actually have a chance to get something here, but we still need to overtake two cars. We need to take out both McLarens, or at least one McLaren and the Alpha. So it's not. Oh, get him off the fuel. Kevin's still in the zone. Can't really do anything. Bashir's caught up. Now it's taking Bottas. But he is on soft, so that would make sense. So it's now Bashir against two hard sets to try to get a 10th place finish. I was gonna say maybe 2 worn sets of hards, but like our percentage is lower, so we don't really have any right to say we're one set. Let's have a look here. Theo Cam here. We have to take both of these, but if they're both going to go side by side every time we get a chance to overtake, then we're going nowhere. But actually, I think Bottas is actually a slower car. Got a battery, might as well use it. Maybe try to get something going here. I'm still off curbs now. Who's Bottas gonna block? Bashir's got Piastri side by sides. Ooh, no. Bottas didn't give enough room to try to get him as well. Bashir's up 1. Still side by side though. So it's not over yet. Still technically side by side, not anymore. Tucks in, down to 11. Kevin's catching up on Gasly in 13, so he may have a chance there.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Let's see, can Pacheco pass as well? There's the extra push.
Laps to go.
Copy.
And there's the top 10 right now. Bottas seems to be the one holding everybody up, so if Bottas can keep Piastri behind them, that would definitely benefit us. Because the last time we had this, Pacheco was in 5, Bottas was in 6, and holding everybody else up behind. As soon as he pit and got out of the way, the McLaren behind Bottas immediately took Piastri up at 1 lap in. Kevin pushed too much on fuel. He's caught up with Gasly. Should actually get him pushed on battery here. Or is that too... Nah, I think that might be too much of a gap this time, but we'll probably get him next time. Oh, is he gonna try and do it now? He's gonna try doing it now. Gutsy move there. Way downtown and gets it. That's just a question now of Pacheco. Can he be able to maintain the position? Can he be able to maintain the tires? He's already spun once already. Looks like we might be able to maintain it under 30. If he doesn't cook him. Kevin's actually cooking him a bit more than expected, but that might also be because of the early push at the start. I think might still be alright. Like I said, the longer Bottas can keep Piastri behind them, the better, because we're losing distance on the McLaren ahead. So the one thing we don't want is the McLaren behind to catch us. Though, because of this, Kevin's actually catching up to Piastri, so he may be able to try to... Let's push a little bit extra, just in case. A little extra. Might as well use it. Kevin's caught up. No point in charging now, there's 3 to go. Yeah. So a quick look at the Cav Cam here.
Laps to go.
Both drivers can't have them push the tires too much. Let's see if we can get Kevin to pass Piastri here. It might be a little bit of a gamble because it is a DRS train, but the further we can get Piastri behind or away from Pacheco, the better. Okay, if that was realistic, they'd both be gone because those tires definitely connected. Oh shit! Hang on. One second, I just realized that. I just realized I ran out. I know it's a very important part here, but I just realized we ran out of this space to record, so I'm gonna have to clear out a little bit here. Just very quickly here, because I didn't realize we had so little space left. So, hang on. Okay, so I'll remind myself to edit in the next bit. There we go, start recording again. Alright. Sorry about that. So I do record these for the VODs on YouTube. If anyone is interested. If anyone's interested in watching them. If anyone's interested in watching them again, as opposed to trying to be interested in watching them the first time, here comes Bashir, gonna go on the inside. Oh, sorry, it's Magnussen going on the inside.
2 more time
But he
laps.
just pulls enough. The DRS just too much.
In clear air, I would be so much faster.
We'll just see what we can do.
Try to get him on the inside here, maybe. No.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Good then.
Bashir is gonna go on the 30.
Mode push.
Copy.
Oh, look at this side by side. Bashir be able to move enough to get away, get Bottas' DRS away. But he's still holding up both. Bottas still holding up both us, Magnussen and Piastri here. There's still one to go after this. I think Bashir's got enough of a gap to be able to reduce the curb here.
Copy.
Can Kevin be able to get Bottas here?
Okay, we're out of DRS.
Copy.
He's looking, he's got the speed. There you go. Ooh, still side by side. I hate when it does that.
Starting the last time lap.
Kevin tries to get a hand of Bottas, they're still side by side. Tucks in ahead, gets the 10th place. Hold back on the... Ooh, no. Hold back on the fuel. Don't go too mad.
Okay, more lift and coast, please.
Perez locks up. But he's down in 18. This has not been his race. He's pushing his 3rd set of tires past 30%.
That's Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
There's the tires are 30. Just a few more corners to go. He should be alright. He should be able to maintain it.
We need to save some fuel because we're not going to finish. More lift and coast, please.
Bashir crosses on 10.
That's the chicken.
Kevin just has enough fuel. Both passes run out of fuel. Right just before he passed the line. But that's alright. 10 and 11. Look at that. We used every single drop of fuel we got.
Okay, that's the checker. So you ended P11. Yeah, good job.
Honestly, man, the car was superb. Well done, man.
Nice. 10 and 11. We'll take that. With 2 dead halves on the main straight.
The Red Bull team are going to be celebrating tonight, I bet. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's Constructors' Champions.
They've really
Yay. There was no rejoicing.
struggled to mount a serious challenge.
And the Monegasque driver certainly
And
proved
Leclerc.
with a terrific
actually making a big leap to go for the drivers.
Now in this season, they're not flagging. A mighty impressive victory.
Leclerc gets the win. Verstappen finishes 6th after starting 16. Ocon goes up 6 from 13 to 7. Schumacher goes up 7 from 15 to 8. Berger down 2, but still finishes in the points. Kevin down 1, just outside the points as well, but that's okay. 10-11's alright. Perez the biggest drop from 7 to 18. Had a puncture right on the entry to the start of the pit lane. So you have to go a full lap on 3 tires. So Leclerc increases the gap. It is now 41 points ahead of his teammate, Max Verstappen, with 4 to go. It's 4 to go. Yeah, 4 to go. Stroll gets... oh yeah, because of the sprint weekends. 33 points and Verstappen gets 8. Kevin's still ahead of his teammate, even though Berger got a point there. It's still 4 points, which is actually still not too bad. Constructors, Red Bull win the title. Yeah. Haas still safely in 6th place with a 100-point lead with 4 to go. So, 100 points lead over Alpine and a 121-point lead against Alfa Romeo. Our season objective was top 7. That's pretty safe. Like, it's technically doable, but probably not gonna happen. Pit stops. Oh yeah, so actually yeah. Kevin's first pit stop, there wasn't an issue. He got held up. Forgot about that. But they both had pit stop issues in the second stop. Unfortunately. Berger gets fastest lap at 1.98, another top 2. I like that. Kevin gets 6th fastest with a 2.222. That's a 2.222. Tied on points for the weekend for the fastest pit stop of Red Bull, but it is still a 200-point lead. We have this. We got it. That's it. We've got it. That we officially do have it. We can't be caught now. Pit stop issues: raising the car and tightening the tires. Okay. We can work on that. Okay, so you lost 40 grand to pay per share for this top 10 finish. We lost 40,000 because we didn't get both drivers of Q2, but I still got 2.9 million up. We have our objective sewn up. We don't have to worry so much now about our finishes here. Like I said, it's focusing on next season really. So we just use up what we've got now. 14.8 left in the cost cap. I did say we upgrade the facility when we get a chance. We're doing that now. That doesn't go against the cost cap. Yeah, 40. It doesn't go against cost cap, which is good. So 14.8 with 4 to go. It is 4 to go, right? Yeah, 4 to go. I think we start. We work some more on the future here. We got one more design here. Or researcher. Saving the rear wing until we get the 2 weeks, because that's gonna be the big push with the with all the time. So 40, 40, so 42, 42, 40, and 40, and this one It's 50. Okay, so we don't need so much on the underfloor because the expertise on the underfloor is at 50. Side pods, yeah, we definitely we do some work here. Definitely work on airflow. So let's go up to 44. That goes to 44. That's the 43. That's the 43. I think that's all right. We go with that. 3 engineers in there. Speed it up a little bit. We can do another research in 3 days. So that I'll have to put that on the underfloor. Unless we do another. Unless we actually no, it would have to be one. Oh, either on the floor side parts, whichever needs it more really. Okay. I've been considering ways to encourage sponsor support for the team by bringing them closer to the action in F1. To that end, I propose that we invite one of our sponsors to a special VIP experience at the upcoming Mexican Grand Prix. It would be hosted entirely by us, and if the race goes well, I expect that will lead to larger sponsor target payouts for the race weekend. He did it? That's really unfortunate. You know, I'm disappointed that he did that. I really am. So I'm sorry to hear he did that. Actually, yeah, we host it entirely by us, and if the race goes well, I expect that to lead to larger sponsor target payouts at the race weekend. However, there's some risk involved too. If the team fails to meet sponsor guarantees, this exposure may end up having the opposite effect and result in a harsher financial loss. Yeah. Alright. So the research actually finishes in the middle of this race weekend. That's alright. Let's set these carefully then. We'll still set a Q3 qualifying. We'll still do a pseudo top driver. Both drivers in top 2, Q2 thing here. So do that. Not go fastest lap. Okay. So cost cap is now 13.8. I think we're okay. Actually, what's the engine parts we may need to buy? Okay. We're okay for now. I think I'm probably not. Don't think that gearbox is gonna last. So we're gonna have to buy one. Kev's gearbox should work. Should last. At the very least, it'll probably be worn out for the end. For the last race, but that's okay. Oh, hi. ERS. They'll last. Engine. Yeah, they'll last. It'll be alright. So now the cost cap is now 12.8. Still. I be good. How be you? We got a 12.11 in the last race. Just had enough fuel to make a 12.11 or 10.11. Like I said, we're moving on. We're moving on to the future here. Hungry? No, I'm not. Are you alright? You need some tea? No, it was Coda.
The Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez is F1's highest altitude track at more than 2,000 meters above sea level. Teams are faced with thinner air around the track here, which includes 2 straights in the first sector. This is an exhilarating circuit on the Formula One calendar. We'll be sure to see
that's good to know. I might actually get myself some noodles before the race. Of course they are doing well to get more points with the top of Constructors Championship. They just won the Constructors Championship in the last race. Ramen? Nah, just cup noodles. Yeah, right. I wish it was ramen. Right, this is a normal weekend. It is. So, like, for the first time, like, 4 races, we got Jack in the car. Now, what I want to say here, we're officially running on scraps. It's basically just saving up all the money we got and push it for next season. I just started an upgrade on the design center, which means next season we can be able to have 3 manufacturer slots next season, which will definitely be handy because then we won't have to worry about rushing anything. I forgot. I need to look at those. Actually, wait. That should be alright. I was gonna say I'll look at the research you just did because the next wind tunnel session starts in 2 weeks. But when those, I was gonna say I would want to do the rear wing research as soon as I can with those times. But there's still plenty of time to do it. Because basically all research projects allocation have to finish by the 1st of January, but we're still like when we're in October, so we're fine. 41 left, so that's 30. That's 30. We'll go 31 just cause. Round up. It's still usable. We'll use it for this race at the very least, of this session at the very least. And actually, I will say the last race we missed at that, Dio got a 10th place finish while spinning out once as well, so did alright to recover. All right, let's go. Also,
Radio's good.
I do actually need to change this because now we are in race 20.
Any comments though?
The car was good.
Copy that.
51% honest feedback on that. That's alright. That should be alright. Oh damn! The one thing I forgot to check the pit stop strategy, or the pit stop schedule. I forgot to do that. Oh well. So we had 2 faults in the last race, so should have tried cutting down because they may have been pushing too much on the training. That's 42.
How is the balance?
It's like 49. It's only 2% less, but it's the difference between good and bad.
Yeah, understood now.
Oh, we keep you out. pretty much the same setup. Do that. Oh shit! That's the mulligan. I just realized I sent Crawford out on the wrong tires. Also, actually, this gives me actually a chance to see does what's pit crew at right now. Well rested, but I'm still gonna be wary. Yeah, that's not good. Let's try that again. But at least I know that the pit stop reward is pretty much sewn up, so I don't have to worry about that. Our constructor set a goal that's sewn up. Basically, all of our goals are done for this season. At the very least, I know that. So the pressure's off, but I still want to try to get some decent results here. Like in the pit stop challenge, we're 200 points ahead of Red Bull. They won the constructors, but we won the real prize. We're quick, not quick on the track, but quick in the pit stops. We're quick somewhere. We won, like you know, like one of the soundbites that says, "I have actually won a thing." Oh hi. Hope you're well. Nope, actually I didn't, there we go. Oh, and I didn't actually buy the, well, it's alright. That's fine anyway, just to keep the continuity going. Not gonna use it, but nice to have to, yeah. Yeah, well I have to, it's, you know, rotating the shirts I've got, you know? I have, you know, I got it for a reason, and also good merch. Good merch. It is good merch, but also a good plug. I think that's it. No. There we go. Wasn't sharp, but sure. There you go. I am mediocre. Mediocre? That's not good. I hope you're alright. Hopefully, you at least try to take your mind off stuff. I have food now, though. Everybody's got food. Actually, I will full disclosure. Like once we get to the once we get past qualifying, I'm probably gonna go get food myself. So, I guess, like I said, some cup noodles, just cause I have them, and might as well. Is it one of ours? No, hang on. Pause.
We've got a yellow flag.
Okay, we actually have a replay of it here. Let's see. Norris and Albon. Boop.
And clearly
Keep it going.
How does the car feel?
No one's got a grid penalty for that.
Feels quite okay, I think.
Copy.
Alright, this time we get him on the right. That was a good late night food. Yep. Go with that. I'll just get on the softs, not on the mediums. We're saving the mediums for the actual drivers. Oh, and we have another one. We have another incident.
The wall, 15. Watch for debris through there.
It's Perez.
Is everyone okay?
He is not having a great weekend, is he? We're stuck. Or are we? The game's not frozen. I think we have a menu glitch. Where's the cursor? I can't even pause. It's not completely frozen because of the top. Look at the top left. The text in the yellow bar is still switching. Okay, mulligan number 2 then. My hand is forced on this one. And the game is like, oh, you want noodles? Well, you're gonna have to wait. Right, let's try that again. Let's try that again.
We return once more to the hustle and bustle of Mexico City.
Cool. Again. No, not that one. Did you watch that video, Sandra? I did. Does explain a bit. I will say Mario 3 wasn't exactly one of the games I played that often, so you know, I see the emotional attachment in there. But yeah, I can definitely see how I got screwed over, and who would have thought a casino game would be unfair? It was, yeah. I like how the technical works. Hearing about the technical workings of stuff like that. Right, let's try doing this without any mistakes or incidents or freezes.
Green light.
I'm also playing by the book because I haven't changed the setup before going in here. I'm still keeping it default, so I'm keeping it straight.
How does the car feel?
Feels quite okay, I think.
Copy that.
I've learned a trick if you like eggs or your noodles. That's good. That's good. I don't, but it's good. Good. Always good to hear good tricks.
How's your read on the balance and things?
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Okay, understood.
There's a yellow flag now.
So now we'll spawn. This is definitely not a track you want to spin it. Wait, 'cause it's not as bad as like Monaco, but it's like that sector 3. It can actually be pretty bad. You spin in the wrong section. No, that's not too bad. Ah, crap! Forgot to bring you in. VSC. Okay, let's see if we can take a look at this without a freezing this time. It's Mick. Oh yeah, it spun into the wall beside the grandstand. The exact same spot where both Hasses crashed out last season. Oh yeah, did that flat? Well, he's got one now.
VSC.
Oh, hang on, actually.
How does the car feel?
Right, your feedback still. Oh, look at that, up to 96. Dare I try to tweak it again? No, you know what? We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave it. I need. As you can probably tell from me, I'm not exactly the peak image of the image of peak fitness. So.
Does everything feel okay?
And Kev's at 91.
Quick.
There we go.
Yeah, copy that.
Both plus 90% setups. Got Kevin up to 35, so we're good there. Let's see if there's anything, just any minor tweaks that we can do on this one. Traction can widen up a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with that next time. Yep. And we're done. Okay, so Mac's gonna take a penalty, Perez gonna take a penalty, Sonoda's gonna take one, and that's it. Trust me when I go on this health kick, I have a ton of protein recipes to stick a fork into, no pun intended. No pun intended, man. So we're good with that. Actually, we'll leave that. We'll leave that one there. Alright, there you go. Get the guys out there and see what we can do. I will say, so anybody coming in here, I'm gonna say, don't. I'll be not expecting like big results here, because which we're trying to get something, but I'm not. I'm like we hit our one good result with the 3-5 earlier on. They got a first podium. I don't think we're gonna be hunting for top fives for the rest of the season. I think the only reason we got 10th place in the last race because we had Bottas behind us helping us out by holding up the McLarens. Or at least holding up at least one of them anyway.
How is the balance?
Ooh, optimal improved. Kevin's at a 99. Very nice. Oh yeah. Forgot. I was waiting for feedback on Bashir, but he has none because I didn't change the setup. So that's 56. Okay, 56. So 28 42.
Don't need to change your setup either. There you go. It's just basically keeping the guys out. Dio until the end of the session, and Kevin until you get to 70%. Actually, no. Well, let's avoid the hard curves, because I definitely don't want to have the guys spinning out. Just keep pushing out there. Got to push it up to 40. Got to push it up to 47%. A very, very good position to get 100% here. So yeah, let's max out fuel just in case. And to make sure the parts are still good. 9% gearbox, 5% engine. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to swap out that engine.
That should be the green light.
I know. You're telling us about the damage of the parts. Yeah, I'm putting in the damaged parts for a reason.
How's the test? Yeah, see, that's Russell crashed out. And Ricardo seems to have been the one that caused it, because he's got a grid penalty for that.
Is the least debris, but just keep your eyes open.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, Verstappen's out of the car.
What do you think Verstappen's out of the car? He wasn't even. He's still on the track. He's not even part of the incident. It was Russell Ricardo. Why do you think Verstappen's out of the car? Kevin's at 100%, so we're fine with that. Dio, he'll get 100% with 8 minutes to spare. How many laps have Porsche done? 34. We're gonna probably do 2 more, if not 3 more, to get 100% here. There we go. So we did 38 laps there. There you go. There you go, 99% ready for Kevin, 97% with Theo, both very confident.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time.
Yeah, I'd actually use a good engine for that. No, you don't use the other gearbox just yet. Most likely, you probably need to use it next race. Right, so.
Green light.
Alright, Kevin had a good lap, Porsche not so much. But then again, all the best cars now. Oh yeah, Verstappen had a bad lap there. 1.9, 2 seconds slower than Sainz right now. He definitely will have to go out again. Let's just wait for everybody to get out again and alright, can I get out now? But the one thing we don't want is we get caught up with lap traffic. I think we might be alright. Kevin might be alright.
That's the checkered flag.
Yep. Kevin goes up to 10. Bashir needs to improve and doesn't, and he drops out. So that's one fail. Where we've got where we have the sponsors watching, because we needed both drivers to qualify top 15, and Bashir qualified 16. So one fail already. Now we just need Kevin to reach Q3. Not great. 0.8 slower. Just watch out for everyone coming out. Kevin's in the red. That'll be a good time, I think. Or maybe not. We're going through the traffic now. Kevin needs to improve. Doesn't. Okay, so with the that's with the sponsors watching. With the twice the losses on fail guarantees, we have 2 fail guarantees. Boo. Leclerc gets pole, Stroll gets second, Verstappen, Russell 3 and 4, but they're gonna drop. Tsunoda 9 and 10, they're gonna drop. Ricciardo would drop, but he's last anyway.
The excitement is building. There's electricity in the air, but there's no surprise.
Alright, so let's get the strategy sorted out, and then we'll get food break. Right. So can we hang on, can we push on this? We can push on that. We can push on that. We can save a little and push on that. If we can keep ourselves above the line, we'll be all right. So I think 201 them. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm thinking one driver on soft hards, both pushing. The other driver on soft hards. Sorry, one driver on medium hard, both pushing. One driver on soft hard, only pushing hards. I don't know if this track is to stop appropriate. So I think maybe taking the chance because maybe taking the chance because Bashir is the one behind, but I'm gonna have Kevin be on the medium set and Bashir on the soft set. That's probably, yeah, we may have to alter it a little bit. Or like back up a little bit, like don't go full push on the hards. We'll do that. I think it's what Fresh Air, as soon as he hits yellow. Get him the push at the start, but then have them pull back a little bit. Just to make sure they last. Whoops. Okay, so that is strategies. We'll see if they work. And okay, so there, I'll take a timeout, and then we'll get to this race, and I should have enough time to do one more after this. So we'll do that. We'll set ourselves up for the final stream with 2 races. So, be back in a minute. Alright, apologies for that interruption. For some reason, as soon as I decided to go get this, the internet decided to crash, so I had to reboot everything, and hopefully we're all working again. Race time.
We're nearly ready to get started here. 71 laps, 17 turns. It's the Mexico City Grand Prix. This could be an important race today for Lance Stroll.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today. What will happen next?
Make sure I think you're the wee beat. Oops.
At the Mexico City Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
We should check to see if the sound is working before I go on. Ooh, got 3 wide already in the first corner. He actually got the better of it. Actually, no, Kevin might have got the better of it. Still got side by side. He got his nose out just a little bit. And we're gonna have him hold back on the hold back on the tires because it does. We do need to manage them, and it's okay if we're here at the moment. Tires, what's everyone on? Yep, it's everyone's on softs or mediums. Kevin's still fighting to hold on to 9th place here. We've got the inside going in the last corner here. They're basically fighting side by side the entire lap there. Shaz keeping up with Gasly ahead. Let's hold off on the battery for a bit now. Actually, no. Wait until DRS kicks in.
Mode push.
Copy.
Everyone else talking about eating, so I might as well myself. My apologies. I think this might be a track where it's alright to not hit the curbs. So I think it might be alright with this pushing this one.
See if we can get Gasly.
Just be careful on exit curves. DRS is enabled. You're in P10. Charge on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charge on.
Speed things up a little bit here. The problem is like because we actually had to use an older rear wing, so our DRS effectiveness is not as good as it was. So we're probably gonna lose it. Actually, Kevin, I think you're okay with pushing because you can actually burn the tires a little bit. But Cher, not so much. You have to save him a little bit. It might still be all right. Okay, but Cher's got a car that's lost DRS ahead, so maybe he'll make our first move here, I think. Actually, no, yeah, got it back. Actually, no, you lost it again. I can't make my mind up. Actually, get him avoid the curbs while we waiting for Cassie to lose Kevin. Kevin's got Piastri ahead, who's lost DRS on Zhou ahead. He can make a move here. You gotta go side by side here. Out of time here. So he gets ahead. Use DRS as well. Gets the little extra push to go ahead.
Let's go.
Okay, good job.
I said trying to get Gasly there, but couldn't do it.
Charge on.
Copy.
And that's Russell in 15th, got the fastest lap. Wait, I'm looking at that gap for Gasly there. So that's DRS here, we can probably lose it. Moving up here. It's one of those rare times where I actually want Piastri to catch up to Kevin.
Charge on, charge on.
Ooh. Alright, yellow flag is not us. Giovinazzi run wide or locked up. Ooh, upside on. Look at this. He got now Kevin's got Zhou and Albon fighting side by side in front of him. With Bottas probably holding them both up again. Oh, look at this! He's trying to go on the inside of Albon here. Move himself up to 8. Tyre's still gonna look good for the push. Yeah, there you go. Kevin up to 8. Snack break. Still in a DRS train of 8 cars here, from 6 down to 13. Actually, make that, what is it? Sorry, let's say 8 cars. Yeah, 8 cars from 6 to 13.
Okay, charge on.
It might just be a case we just gotta get the share to make a move. Actually, no. I maintain. I think it's awkward. It's like I feel like we're trying to make him get a move, but it's just because DRS. I don't know if the battery would be enough. I think it might be a case we're gonna try to push out and make a move here. I think. Just a push up the field to see if it's even possible. Oh, excuse me.
You are good to go. Mode push.
Copy that.
Oh, look at this! You're gonna try to see if we can try to get on the side here. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. You got one. Let's see if we can get another. He's got DRS and the tires. But the next car is a McLaren.
Charge on.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh, look at and Gasly spins in front of us. Oh, that's an unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, the Albon has spun in front of us.
Now this was at turn
Right as we try to make the move to get past Piastri,
there it goes.
and somehow we. Yeah, I guess you can. It's a yellow flag, you can't overtake, so we lose the chance to overtake there. But But on the plus side, we're now 8 and 10. Even without the overtake. But Piastri actually, so yeah, Piastri loses DRS as well. So it might be a chance to try to make a move here. We're not going to make it this time because we're too far behind. We'll definitely be able to get it next time though, I think. Kev's tires feel good. Actually, Bachet's tires are good. Maybe I'll push a little bit more with these, actually. Let's see if we can close the gap here. Let's see if we make the move here.
Coast.
Copy.
Right behind Piastri. There we go. Let's go with the move. Goes on the outside. Share moves up to 9. If anything, if Porsche can be able to save the tires, he may be able to stay out longer on them. Which means when we get to the hard stint, we can actually stay out we can push that much harder. Oh, look at this. Kevin's now got 2 cars side by side fighting in front of him.
Boat push, boat push.
We're going to see if at the very least we try to get past one of them. Whoa, that was a daring lunge, but it's not going to be enough. Doesn't get a good enough getaway. Or maybe he does. Let's see. Does he have enough to push ahead? No, he doesn't.
Try to do some lifting coast and then focus on apex speed. To charge on.
I think both drivers' confidence are peak, which is good. Zhao is on soft, so it's a slower tire. He's looking there, just couldn't get it. I think it's now it's like the last race we had the issue of we had a car ahead of all the other cars holding everybody else behind up. Now we're being held up. Let's try it again.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Yeah, copy.
Let's see if Kevin's got. Let's see if we got enough getaway to get in. He's got it, but has he got enough on the push? Looks, yeah. Zhao's pulling away, but can he be maybe a late lunge? Maybe. Nice, but still pulling away. There's a late lunge.
Yeah, copy that.
There we go, side by side.
More lifting coast.
They still have DRS? They both do. Oh yeah, because of Bottas, yeah. Kevin gets in front. P7. And Porsche is now catching up on Zhao. Speeding up a little bit here. So we're gonna make another move here, get past Bottas here. He doesn't have the DRS, Kevin will. I should be calling Bohas. I should be sticking with the memes, but I'm not. There you go. There you go, makes the move, gets past Bohas. Kevin moves up to 6.
Try to do some lifting coast.
And there's Norris, we just saw Norris drive past there.
Charge on.
Copy.
that way. Let's see if Pourchaire can make a move on Zhao here. They're both on softs. Zhao does not have DRS. But Pourchaire just doesn't have the push. He's sticking behind him, he's not going for the move. A wasted opportunity there, I think. We're going to use the curbs again. He's always going for it there. He goes for it before he gets to the main straight, which might actually be problematic.
Mode push.
Because now Zhao's going to get DRS off him. He's got enough. He might have enough of a push to hold it.
Charge on.
Nice, so we're 6 and 8. Tires. Cameron's on 57, actually pushing on a bit more than Norris and Bottas around him. Pourchaire actually saving his tires better than the soft around them. Pourchaire's actually losing the car ahead. Push a little bit just to keep the DRS at the very least. He does get it. What else? Gonna try to make a move? No, that's. He thinks against it, but it actually helps Pourchaire catch up. Tires still look good. Probably still gonna keep him in on the lap in question. Actually, Pourchaire, he's saving his tires pretty well there. It might actually have him, yeah. So we're gonna keep him out as long as we dare with these softs. But I was gonna try to make a move here. Kevin keeps him behind. Yes, he does. I think we're probably gonna try to see if we can get Pourchaire to make another move here.
Mode push, please. Mode push.
Get both guys to push on fuel.
No more lift and coast.
So you can get Pourchaire to pass Bottas here and try to get tagging up with his teammate. Ooh, the late lunge again! Side by side, he gets ahead of him, he's up to 7. Oh, is he gonna try overtaking his teammate? Pourchaire may try to overtake his teammate. He thinks against it. He does have the tires though.
Okay, charge on.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Ooh, he's peeking again. No, Kevin closed the door on him. If anything, I'm probably gonna have Pourchaire try to pass him. But I'm gonna take the risk here. I'm gonna try to get Pourchaire to push past Kevin, but I'm not gonna tell Kevin to fight it because I don't want him to slow up too much and lose more than one position. Because with the cars behind him, you can very easily go down 2, maybe 3 places. Here he goes. Goes for the move. He gets the move.
So we just need to go charge on.
Gets ahead of his teammate. There's a swap between the Haas cars at 6 and 7, but it's now Pourchaire ahead of Magnussen.
Bottas just pitted.
Ooh, Kevin's gonna try to. Kevin's looking to take the swap back. He does. This is gonna be interesting. I could probably get 1, if not 2 more laps on the sauce with Pourchaire here. Just kept him to maintain. Sure, no. He was peeking there. Just couldn't get it. Not gonna be a move here, nope. Maybe we'll try to get. This is actually saying it'll actually be slower. But I'm still gonna keep him out. I'm still gonna keep him out with the softs. You'll probably get 2 more laps out of it. Verstappen to the fastest lap down on 11. There we go. Theo makes the move. Again. At the very least, it stops Russell trying to overtake if he got 2 cars ahead of him. Doesn't get the move. Doesn't hold on. That's all right. Ooh, yellow flag. VSC. Just as we passed the pits. What happened?
VSC.
Albon's out.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Crashed on the zone. Crashed on the zone. Oh yeah, that's the danger corner. He was in 10th place, but he is now out of the race.
Albon went off. Caution for debris.
Okay, good job. Now pick up your pace.
VSC is us. We gotta maintain
More
here,
lift and coast, please.
which actually means we can actually probably get another. Actually, should I? No. I'm gonna keep the guys out. Gonna keep the guys out.
VSC ending.
I think if it was full safety car, probably would have brought them in, but no.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
DRS enabled.
Alright, we're back to business.
Charge off.
know what? I think now that actually I think we're okay now with telling Kevin, don't fight teammate. I think it'd probably be best if we get Bashir ahead.
Push.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Charge on.
I'm gonna actually use. I haven't used the battery just to catch back up. Still want Kevin to get the DRS to pull away from everybody. Oh damn! This is the lap he actually comes in. No. Not going in this lap. We're going next lap. We got one more lap. We use these tires because they're saving. Have I still got you pushing on battery? No, I don't want that.
Charge on. Charge on.
I think it's alright to start pushing these tires now, I think. Let's get a podium here. Well, thing is, oh, careful now. You're trying to overtake your teammate, but you're coming into the pits next, and you need to go past him. You need to go to the right side. Oh no, no, not this lap. I told him hold off next lap. Shit, I can't have push on tires because now I'm double boxing. Kevin, you're coming in next lap. I'm not expecting the podium. We haven't pit yet, so. Alright, so Bashir, we gotta keep you one more lap after this one.
Box now, box now.
Kevin, hold back on fuel because we're not gonna for you.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Keep going, you're doing good.
There you go. Kevin decides to go ahead. And apparently Norris and Sainz actually had like a 4-second gap and is already right behind us already. Kevin actually has to slow up because he had to go into the pit lane. Bashir, you're coming in next lap, so I want you to push. That was a Kudo. 201, good. We are going on a one-stopper here, so we're taking a chance. We're going one-stop. I think actually, I'm looking at everybody else's here. We actually, the thing is, we got a podium last week because we went two-stopper when everyone else went one. We're now doing the opposite. We're doing the opposite here. We're going one-stopper when everyone else is going two.
Copy.
We'll go to high fuel now.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I do have it set up that he's coming in. Theo comes in. You can always dream an incredible dream of podiums. We can. A 202, nice.
You're in clear air.
2 pit stops at 2.0. We come out 13-14. Bashir ahead of Kevin. Poundy's had to try. Ooh. Kevin has Kevin is right behind DR with DRS. Got the teammates fighting again. Missed. Damn it. Most displeased. Just saw a YouTube short of the newest addition to the Duke family, Mr. Ruigan. So, ooh, okay, I gotta take a look at that. Probably spelled it wrong, I know that.
So I got a bit with front looking, guys.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Of course I'll look away. The moment I look away, Bushell locks up.
Nice back up.
Copy that.
At least he didn't take out his teammate. Avoid the curves to cool down the tires. Are they up to 7 now? Who's up to 7 now? You're talking about the Haas guys, so 13, 14. Well, map view, because there's nothing really going on here. 4 ahead, 4 behind. Actually, Bashir's got Mick right behind them, actually. Okay, take that back. Bashir takes a spot back. I think there's one scene about. Oh, okay. 7? Jeez, I don't know. I'm not exactly an expert on that. It's hard tires against soft tires here. Just gotta watch the fuel a little bit here. Beauregard. Okay. Oh, Beauregard. Hi. Hi, Bo. Hey, Boo. Hi, Boo. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, so. I think it's just maintaining now. We can speed up a little bit. It's alright. Him. What did I say? Him. Fair enough. Like, my apologies. Says I have like 1-ish. I think it's more 1 is allowed to handle level 7. That's the way it's like. Bashir, stop doing that! That's twice you've locked up now. Our best hope is basically be able to maintain these hards. Let's see if we can do that. I'll conserve. The last thing I want is one of the drivers to crash out, so I'm probably going to keep our share. Because he's locked up twice already, I'm probably going to keep him off the curbs. Just have Kevin be the one to push, and he's up to 10. That's alright. Or call, oh, it's like, sorry, it's a high, okay, so calling him. I do, he's a high bro. Never mind. French Bulldog. Ooh, oh. I'm sure Mia's probably got, like, you know, hard eyes right now. Good, a Bulldog. Alright, Kevin's up to 9, but he's 12 seconds behind car ahead. Actually, now Russell made a pit stop and jumped ahead, and now he's 4 behind. Four dogs and 3 cats. Ooh. Where's our ass? So we're 9 and 12 right now. Just seeing who needs the pit. I think everybody around us is a pit, so we're basically just maintaining what we got now. Yeah, Bashir seems to be losing it on the not hitting the curb, so we're gonna have to push him again. Probably means he probably has to go in the pit again. Actually, no. I think we got him back. I think we got him back on track in terms of saving the tires. So you're gonna push him again on the curbs. Kevin's getting lapped here, I think. Is that a lap car, or is just Kevin's time like really off? That's an Avatari. Oh no! The Avatar is a lap car on the Haas. The Haas overtaken a lap car. Now I get you. Right. Schumacher locks up. Where is he? He's 15. Not what's going on here. We can't even make any moves, really. There's no moves to make. The gap's too big, in front and behind.
We need a back off.
Copy.
Kevin's up to 7, but he's got Perez catching him fast. With 10 to go. Ocon pit it, so he's up to 6, but he overtakes one Mercedes, but there's another one catching him. 10 to go. Tires still look good. Kevin got overtaken by Perez, down to 7. Sainz catching them here. I think realistically, Kevin probably, going for the 1 stop might have been a bad idea. We probably should have stuck to the 2-stop strategy. But I think realistically, we're probably aiming for a 9th for Kevin here. Because Ocon's probably going to catch him. But he might have a big enough gap for the Piastri to be able to hold it on him. There you go, down to 9. But he's got 10 seconds on Piastri, so it should be alright. Piastri on 60% mediums as well. Actually, it doesn't help that every car that overtook Kevin was on soft as well. I feel like I may have to just like completely disregard any one-stop strategies on involved hards and like try to go for any 2-stoppers as possible if they involve softs and mediums avoiding the hards. Ah, so it's looking at the shorts, okay. I'm probably gonna hold you back a little bit more just to make sure those tires last. You've got so both drivers have 10 seconds on the car behind, so I think we're all right. Alright. So I think we're doing alright, I think. So, yeah. 2 to go. Did you just get unlapped? Ugh. The car was unlapped on Kevin. Jeez. Alright. Oh, Kevin! What are you doing?
And it's a win today for Lance Stroll.
Now Kevin locks up on the last lap. And he's got enough of a lead in the car ahead behind, so I think it might be alright, but don't be scaring me like that. Kevin gets 9. That's alright, we'll take that.
Take the checker.
Yep. Exactly. At the end of the day, no harm, no foul. He spun at 9, he kept 9.
I have to say, Kevin Magnussen really didn't put a foot wrong today.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
We may see these kind of scenes a lot in Formula One.
So I think going, like I said, I think going for the one-stop strategy using hards is probably not the way to go. So he still gets 9th. And he jumps his teammates. No, he doesn't jump his teammate. He just makes the gap bigger. Now it's a 6-point gap. Theo finished 14th with 1 lap down. Yep. It's alright. I think we were the only 2 to go 1-stopper. Well, Albon went no stopper, but he crashed out. Don't displease him. Constructors, Red Bull got away with it. They're running away with it. They already have it. Haas now 69 points behind Mercedes, but 102 points ahead of Alpine with 3 to go. Yeah, that's sewn up. Top 2 fastest pit stops again, where we actually really don't need to. I like a 2.018 and a 2.020. Good job, crew. Good job. And we got 3.5 million as well. I'll take that. Alright. Okay. 3 to go. Brazil, Vegas, and Abu Dhabi. That's another sprint weekend. Ah, I thought we were done with sprints. Oh, jeez, we got rid of everything. Yeah, we're basically using our scraps now because we're gonna save the money. So finances, we have 13 million left on the cost cap. So, okay, so let's try to work this out. So the next research will be completed in 17 days. The ATR starts in 7. And at that point, it's 2 months left. So okay, we'll do a minor one now, and then the next time we got research, we just do the 3 research, and then all the time onto the rear wing, because that's the one we need to work on the most. Did I tell you about an shell shirt? Ooh, what kind? What kind you get? Let's see what the chassis. 42 rear wing. That's the one we're gonna use all the time on. On the floor at 52. Suspension 43. So we're probably gonna do another chassis one here, which is the most expensive, but important. I think the stream got bunked. Oh, did it? Ah, okay. Well, I'll take a timeout. We get this back. Oh no, I think we're good. Okay, we're good again. We're good again. Okay. We won't take the timeout just yet. Okay. Don't worry, watch the VOD and see what I said there for the last 30 seconds. Which was? No, it was just me contemplating this. That's all it was. 45, 45, 44. At least push you up to 45. You got 45. Yeah. Let's get them all to 45 at the very least. Maybe not. Yeah. Even now, make sure all 45. They can be okay. for the moment, anyway. Had the perpetual circle of doom. Nah, it was just a bit of a lag. There was a bit of a lag spike. It's all right. So we'll do this. Put the 4 engineers in. Oh, 700, actually, 700,000 actually not too bad. If anything, 700,000. We still got a lot of money. Do you know what? No. I'm gonna free up. Free up one here. Free up one here. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna just make 4. We got the money. We actually do have the money. We're holding back and spending everything else. The suspension was the one I want to work on, wasn't it? Yeah. So we'll do that one. So, that's one to work on. So that'll be a 45. That'll be a 45. And that'll be a 45. Yeah, we'll do that. Like I said, we're all in next season, so we're trying to get everything ready. And once we have this one complete in 18 days, all time on rear wing. We should be going that. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, how you doing? Sorry. It helps. It doesn't help that I'm eating this as well. How are you? Right. Triple checking. 10 mil left to spend. 3 races to go. We're fine, I think. Well, I think it's time to pull this out of the bag now. Okay, yeah, destroy the score. Good.
5!
Weirdly enough, that wasn't the one I was expecting. That wasn't the sound I was expecting you to play, but okay. Alright, just chilling. Had to restart my career because I upgraded from a PS4 to PS4. Is there no, don't carry over the save? Really? That's the BS, isn't it? If you're curious, if you are curious, Xbox. So, damn. Okay, Q3. No, don't edit that one. Q2. Both drivers Q2. Even though last practice session, one driver got Q2, none got to Q3, but I was doing it anyway. Finish position. Let's aim for at least one driver in the top 10. Again. And guarantees. Well, you gotta do one for the final 3 races. So, both drivers. Okay, so yeah. So another all-in one of the drivers. So basically, both drivers in Q2 in the last 3 races. We'll go with that. No, I was expecting the Iceman when you were gonna play, not that one. It's fine. It means I got to try and make Larson the world champion. Ooh, not bad. I like the challenge. What do you think I'm doing, Haas? Hang on. That spring weekend. The one thing I don't like is that all the sprint weekends are the end of the season. It's like 3 of the last 6 races are sprint weekends, which means like all my powertrain parts get burned up. Okay. I think we might have enough. Well, it's car 1 anyway. Hang on. So. Actually, that's what we wanted to check. Car 2. Hey! The Clegg? What was that, right? The Clegg? Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hang on. So, yeah, I'm just trying to see. I think we might have enough to. Yeah, we've got enough to be able to get the cars through the last 3 races, even if it's gonna be worn parts in the final race. But like I said, our jobs are done this season. Our jobs are done. We don't have to worry about. We don't even have to worry about finishing. We just have to worry about getting the cars back to the garage. Resources? Refurbishment? Do we need to refurbish anything? Tour Center? Tour Center 15 grand. Memorabilia 640. We're good for morale. And shoot. Alright. Should we really be paying more attention to that? Oh well. So there we go. What's the standings looking like? Drivers wise, my drivers are Caleb Magnussen and Theo Bashir. Driver standings were 10 and 11. Constructors were 6th. that's it. We're stuck at 6th. We're not going up. We're not going down. Our season objective was 7th because we did terribly in season 2. It was quick summary. Objective for the first season was 6th in constructors. We tied it with Williams. We got it. We still got it. Oh, was it Williams? Or well, we tied it anyway. Season 2, we had to go season 6th place again, and we finished 7th. And then our expectations got dropped down to 7th for this season, and we're getting 6th. Our long-term objective is to get 6 podiums in a season in the first 5. We're at the end of the 3rd. We did get a podium this season. We got 3rd place in Suzuka. We got a third 5th. But we're basically now pulling back on this season because we have our objectives are done. We have locked up 1st place in the pit stop awards as well because we're not getting caught in that, which is also good. But our objective now is I'm basically putting all of the eggs in next season basket to get it ready, especially considering the regulation changes for next season is that expertise for just about everything goes down 55% for everything. And I'm afraid I haven't been putting enough research in the next season, but now I am. It's basically now it's like I've got what 10 million left in the cars cap. I'm not buying any new parts for the cars. I'm only putting it in research. And yeah, well, my cars are basically on scraps right now, and we've got rain on Saturday. Damn it! So no loss, no Crawford. We're not putting Crawford in the car. So there's that. There's a brief synopsis on what the situation is. 24 laps. Nope, not you. We had Nico Hulkenberg in the second seat, and he binned it badly in Mexico last season, and that was basically the nail in his coffin because he was touching 40 at that point. So no thanks. Has seems like the second hardest save to do besides Alpha. I did Williams and finished P4 my third save. Well, A, I like the challenge, and B, gotta live the American dream. America, you know. I tried doing Haas in the first game as well, but that did not go well. It didn't go well at all. We got sacked out of the second season. Oh yeah, no. Don't want to use the pristine parts here. Or at least as pristine as we have. Oh yeah, 13. We can use you. They're still using you left. So using you left too. Probably gonna have Rocher use the new gearbox next race, or he's gonna take a penalty. Engines, use you. Yeah, you still got some use. It's also spring weekend, so I gotta remind myself to put the stuff back in. You probably got one more practice session, yeah. Managed to get Albon and Zhao to have the only 1-2 all season. I do feel like I don't know if I tackled this game right, because it just seems like every time I go into I check someone else's stream, because I do check out the F1's manager streams at times. It just seems like everybody's fighting for wins. Everyone's fighting for podiums in like the second or third season, and here I am. It's like I'll be happy to get points. Well, actually, I'll be happy to get a top 5. Did I say anything else right? At this point now, the season, like once we hit the podium in Suzuka, it's basically like I'm pulling back. It's like I'll be happy with points. I'll also be happy with Boucher not locking up twice every race. Hang on. I'm just gonna send the guys out. Where's that? I'm trying to make Larson world champion because he's a failed New Zealander. Oh, New Zealand. What time is it over there, by the way? Because if you are... Boucher, stop doing that! What did I just say?
And radio check.
Copy,
Ugh.
radio check.
Me too.
Yes, I met him and done a hot lap with him around local track. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I mean, if you haven't been fired, you're doing something. You know, I got fired 3 times in the first month of the game. Okay, fair enough. Well, I haven't been given the boot in this one yet. But then again, I guess it also helps our expectations are, you know, right on the floor. So.
The wall, 15. Watch for debris through there.
To be fair, I think hitting our objective in the first season saved me from getting sacked from the second season. Because they basically leveled each other up. They were delighted in the first season, then they were disappointed in the second one, and doesn't even have to be satisfied. So 3:12 p.m. Actually, yeah. I'm in Ireland, and it's actually 3:12 a.m. here.
Any comments though?
It feels good.
Paper.
Actually, one thing I should do before he curbs, don't fight teammate. Before he curbs, don't fight teammate.
How is the balance?
Balance is good.
Okay, understood.
Let's wait till we get to 40 and then bring the guys in. There we go. Right. 62 already, not bad. Excuse me. So, well, that in itself was alright. Probably do that. Yeah. Is it an ATA? Hang on, I just need to try to work this out. It's probably gonna use the mediums then. So we go soft medium here. And the soft medium in the second session. So that'll be 4 softs for quali and sprint and the race. And 3 mediums for the race itself, which my view is mediums anyway. Actually no, it'll be 2 mediums for the race, but 2 will be enough. So we'll do that. Time zones are weird. They definitely are weird. It's 9:14 James Nyker. Yeah, I like to have all internationals here. Has to be Hawaiian time definitely because it's about 6 from more time zone. But that would be New Zealand time then, wouldn't it? Because if you're 6 from me and they're 6 from you, that's 12 from me. So gotta head to the doctor on my back later. No, it's like to take your time. I'm probably not gonna be on that much longer. I'm probably gonna be doing one more race and then head off. So, but I'll be on again tomorrow. So if you want to stop by then, I would very much appreciate it. Thanks, and good luck with the doctors. Hope with good news. Thank you very much. Bye. Right. Save 5 as well. Nope, wrong one. There we go. And yep, we'll go with that. Oh, I didn't actually change the fuel in Kevin's car. How many laps in the medium is 44, so that's 33. Gotta remember to change Kevin's fuel. Oh, jeez. I don't know why I just thought of it now, but I just realized it's a New Zealander joining the stream of an Irishman. I should be more angry at him. I should be pissed at them. But fair enough, they didn't win fair and square, so. Oh, and actually, hang on, I gotta change the title again. Because we are now round 21. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nah, it's fine. I'm just doing joking around on that. I am still a Coda fan. That Coda fan. Kelly. Not Circuit of the Americas. I like Circuit of the Americas too. That's another Coda nice. It's me. 50% setup. Okay. We're going in with a bad setup. Oh well. So it's 3:17 p.m. in tomorrow in New Zealand, not today. Yeah, they're ahead of us, yeah. They're in the future. Oh, and Kevin is at 59. Yeah, alright. It's Thursday over there. Well, technically it's Thursday here as well. Oh, so it's actually the opposite then, isn't it? Will you stop locking it up? Seriously, Pasha, stop doing that! You locked up twice in the race last week. You locked up twice already in this one practice session. Stop doing that. Where you ran wide one and you locked up another. Stop doing that. Stay on the track, okay? And preferably keep the car in one piece.
What about tyres?
Not confident. Yeah. Not that confident. That's alright. We can still tweet a little bit more.
And the race win.
Right. Stop him. Yeah, stop it. Right, so okay. So that narrows it down a good bit. That's good. So that works, Nick. Yep. All right, we'll go with that. As I say, this is the race, so you're gonna take the penalty. Yeah, this is gonna be the race to take the penalty. Like I said, times out. Yeah, times out are weird. Yeah, definite. Okay. We'll go with that. So, yep. Let's see what we can do. Rain, no rain expected here. Actually, yeah, it's tomorrow that rain is expected. Oh, that'll actually be interesting if it's rain during the sprint. That'll be interesting.
currently P15.
Kevin's hanging on by the skin of his teeth.
Press in button, and we will box now, box now.
Actually, that means we're not gonna have both drivers in Q. We've already failed because Kevin's in P15. Kevin's the P15, Boucher's a P16. The only way Boucher can stay in Q2 is to push Kevin in. So we've already failed that. Hooray. And Boucher doesn't go faster. So Boucher's out, Kevin's in. But actually, that's a better outcome because Boucher's taking a penalty anyway. But we've already failed our long-term objective of getting both drivers in Q2 and 3 races in a row. We failed on the first race. We've already lost $250,000. Right. That's fun. We got 90. Ooh. Okay, so with those tweaks, Kevin's setup's at 92 and Theo's setup is at 97, which is good. Oh, too bad we couldn't use it. Like I said, this season is basically a wash anyway. So, well, like the rest of it anyway. And Kevin's out.
11. Good lap, another good lap.
I think we actually got held up by Mick there.
Press the in button.
Copy that.
So 12 and 16 on the sprint. Right. So I don't know when the rain's gonna kick in. We'll find out here.
Okay, it should be green.
It's gonna kick in. It's gonna kick in early here. We're gonna. Actually, what's the expectation there? Okay. So might go into full wet territory, but not long enough to need to stay on full wet. So as soon as it starts raining, we'll put him into it and keep him out there.
More rain expected.
Copy.
That rain started coming down fast. Shades of Kevin from last year. How so? It's raining. Yeah. I know. You got provisional poll. Oh yeah. Oh, so IRL Kevin. You mean? I thought you meant in this. If you keep the guys out for the rest of the session, they'll at least get colonization up to 90. So that's alright. So I might get to do this. We're gonna start getting into full wet territory here, but it won't be for too long. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. We actually hit the peak. There we go.
Okay,
there we are.
that's the flag.
So we got about to 95. That's good. 96 even. About 96. Okay, so 95%, 95 preparation versus 97 for the sprints. They're both very confident. Good. So I will say it's like I think because it's a sprint weekend as well, I'm probably gonna get this weekend done and then call it. Right, so what is the forecast say? Ooh, okay. Rain at the start. Sorry, so dry at the start for the first 5 laps, then rain kicks in then, and then heavy rain at the end. So it depends on... So it could very well be a 2-stopper if it gets very wet. We will use a... yeah, we'll use a set of softs, which will save us 2 unused softs and 2 unused mediums for the race. And okay, so let's I'm gonna work the schedules as if it's light damp rain. There's a damp track in the middle, and then heavy rain at the end. So we will run. So yeah, I'll set up the 2 strategies. Actually, I'll just do 1 strategy setup anyway. So it'll be softs there, push them, and then inters here. Around about, you're looking around about here, so around lap 5, lap 6. Push them, and then wets, push them around about here. Stuff like that. So I'll do that. So 1, 6, and 15. Alright, so 12 and 16. Let's see what we can do here. I will look at the weather forecast to see if a wet set is needed, but the inters will still last at the end of the race, even if we push them all the way and if we don't have a waterlogged track.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
But let's see how we start here first. Hang on. That is, what is it? Belial? Sorry if I butchered that. But thanks for the follow, thank you. Just in time to see the sprint kick in here. There we go. Kevin goes up to 11. That's good. Bouchard can't really do anything there. Let's have a quick look at the fork. Oh yeah, that's full wets. That's definitely full wets. But then also, I'm gonna pause it. That changed our strategies because that is gonna be that's gonna be lap 13 that we're gonna be needing the wets. There we go. So, okay, so let's look here. So we're looking at... Yeah, so around about lap 6 we'll need to use the inters, and lap 13 is where we need the full wets. Good to know. Oh, Kevin's gonna try to make the move here to make a 10. No need to save the tires. We're definitely pushing with them.
Let's go.
Good job. We are in P10.
DRS is enabled.
Yeah. I think it might actually be a case that we need to push the fuel a little bit more because we won't be using all of it on the wet track. Yeah, Kevin moves up to 9. Share moves up to 15, gets in the inside of Gasly. I don't know why anybody's. I don't know why. No, I don't know why it's not everybody on soft right now, unless they're saving their tires for the race itself.
Charge on.
Speed up a little bit here. Yeah, see, heck, Pacheco's peaking there on that one. Let's jump ahead of Kevin here in P9. It's broken the chain behind, kinda. It's a loose chain. Maybe hold back now. Absolutely, positively make sure. Okay. Rain's starting to come down, but how fast is it going to come down? You probably get one more lap out of these first. That's okay. When it gets to 0.7, then it's like that's time to start thinking of bringing them in. So you probably get one more lap. Yeah, you probably get one more lap and then bring them in.
Tyres are quite hot.
So Norris is boxing.
Everyone's going in early, but it's like, I think I get one more lap out of this. It's alright. Everybody's undercutting us. I think that's how it is. Ooh, look at that. Kevin's trying to get the overtake Piastri. That's the whole back of the pitting. There's a distance between Magnussen and Pourchaire that we don't have to worry about the double boxing unless there's a mistake. And again, I didn't look at the fucking pit crew strategy again. Good. 237. Perfect, but we're being held up. Pourchaire's being held up by the rest of the cars in the pit lane. He can't get out. Ah. Good pit stops, but just unfortunate bad timing because we had to wait. We couldn't get a car out. So we come out in James's favorite number and 13th. Beta 14th. Fifth place though, it's not bad. You'll most definitely take that. And that's after pitting after everybody. Or after half the grid anyway. I was gonna see if anybody dares stay out, but no one's staying out.
So let's go mode push.
So you can get Pourchaire to pass Norris here.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Not gonna happen this time. Maybe. No. Block closing the door on him. Oh, no. Yep, no. Why are the tires? I was gonna say, why are the tires burning up? We haven't pushed them all the way. We don't need to worry about saving them. We don't have to worry about saving them.
Charge on.
Copy.
We used up all of the ERS. We gotta save it now, unfortunately. So if anything, it probably got full harvest.
Charge on, please.
If we can still keep up with Norris, even though like we're full harvest, I think we'll be alright. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Charge on.
Copy.
Kevin's closing in on Albon ahead. Slowly, but closing him. He's actually losing it now. Hang on. Whoa, no! Collision between Pourchaire and Norris.
And there's been quite a crash.
No damage though, so we got away with it.
Take a look now. Now this happened as they arrived at turn 12. And you could see how tight
Oh,
it
there you go.
has to be said.
Front right collides with rear left.
Teams will no doubt be very keen to establish the
Actually, we do need to check out that tires like though. Still alright. No damage. I think we might be alright with that. It's a little collision, just wheel to wheel, but no damage done, so we're fine. After Porsche makes the move to pass, so we're fine. No penalties given. Interesting. Now that's actually the first time I've seen that, but no penalties given. Racing incident. Kevin's closing in on Albon here for 4.
Charge on, charge on.
Gotta tell the guys to hold back a little bit on the battery.
On.
Copy.
Absolutely make sure you make the push. I'm gonna see if I can get kept.
Okay, mode push.
I'm gonna see if I can make the move here. Use everything he's got.
Okay, we're out of DRS. Charge on.
Is it enough to pass? Doesn't look like it. It is not enough. Now, it's around about now that the heavy rain's gonna kick in. So we need to watch this. We need to watch the level of wet, the level of rain, level of water on the track. And how fast it goes up. Didn't tell him to push her quickly enough. Sorry, pulling away anyway.
Charge on.
So 282 here. The heavy rain's gonna kick in a minute. It's all about timing here with this. Not coming up fast enough, so we're okay. So not coming in yet. We can stay over a couple laps. I think we can at this rate. I think we can stay over a couple more laps. It's yeah. I think we have cars already coming out on wets. I think we can pull off a little bit longer. I think. At the very least 3 more minutes. My eyes are clamped on that rain. I think this is the one. I think we come in now. We're at 370. I think this is the one we'll do.
Box now, box now.
Box.
Yeah, coming at 380. Alright, let's see what the crew does now.
Box there is very slippery.
Copy.
Ah, bad stop, bad stop. 4.1. It's not the worst. We do have a bit of we did have a delay. Ah, the left rear won't come off. Ah. A 4-second pit stop followed by an 8-second pit stop.
You're in clear air.
We come out 11 and 17. Try to make some move on the outside.
Let's go.
Doing a great job.
Let's go full harvest, I think, on Kevin for now. Brashear's on 9 of his own, 7 seconds behind. Well, actually, no. Still got pit stops ahead of him. Some guys decided to wait until they got really wet before making pit stops. 10 and 14 now. He's still. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 2 to 10. Well, all within a second of each other. With 3 cars still on Inters.
Charge off.
This is going to be an interesting last few laps here. 7 to go. Kevin's up to 9. And he's on wets pushing them hard. But he's got a train in front of him.
Let's use that K1.
You're gonna have to tell him to use the battery here to try to get past a couple of these guys. He gets side by side with Albon, goes up to 8, he's in the points now. He can get Norris as well. Has he got enough? Oh, Norris held back. Norris is like, no, I'm not fighting this. Kevin's up to 7. He's got Piastri in front of him. Ooh. We're telling him to push on fuel. We're telling him to push on tires. He is pushing very hard. And he's got 3, 4, 5, 6 right in front of him. With 5 to go. A top spot is very doable here.
Mode push.
Oh, he goes for it now. He's up to 6.
Charge a bit.
Yeah, get him the harvest. Use the battery when you get close. Look at this. Look at how fast he's going.
Charge on.
Porsche's catching up with Ocon for 13. But he's actually catching up with a DRS train of his own. Of 5 cars, he'll be 6. Kevin's trying to go for signs here. Again, but I also telling him to hold back on the battery. He's going for the late lunge. He's in top 5. This is crazy. And also, the thing is, because of full wets, even though we're telling him to push on full fuel, it's not going down. The excess is not going down. but now he's in. Kevin is P5, but there's a 3-second gap now between him and Russell in 4th, with 4 to go.
So it'll be charge off.
Oh, look at Pocher now has to contend to. Look at this. Gotta tell him to push for the battery here. If he even can, because we've got an Alpha and a Mercedes fighting side by side here. Actually, he probably can't. Even if we wanted to. There's nowhere to go. I can tell him to push on the battery. There's nowhere to go. Those two are glued together. Interesting call. Signs of Piastri pitting again. Oh yeah, because there was still calls out on Inters. Norris is still on Inters. This is really frustrating. There's nowhere to go. We need these cars to stop going side by side. Okay, now they stop going side by side.
Mode push.
Copy that.
To go next time round. He's going for the lunge on the outside. He gets it. Can he get Norris as well? He's gonna go for it. 2 cars in 2 turns.
3 laps.
Berkshire up to 10. With most likely, it's too much of a gap between Ocon and Gasly to get double points in the sprint, but this will still be pretty good. We're at 5 and 10 right now. Get my shadow harvest the battery. Just wait for the chance to use it. If he even catch, I don't think he's even gonna catch actually. No, he's actually losing ground, so don't go full harvest. I don't know. He kind of catch up on Ocon. Not gonna. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Kevin trying to do all he can to catch up with Russell. He's very slowly catching Russell in 4th, but it's not gonna be fast enough. Final lap. Yeah, Berkshires losing on Ocon. Tire wear, never an issue. So we went to a soft, immediate, inters, and a wets. Kevin goes around the last corner. We'll take a 5th place in the sprint. Berkshire just didn't have enough to push on. He'll take 10. Still, 5th place in the sprint, I'll most definitely take that. And a 5:10 at the start of the next Grand Prix is also good.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Take it. Definitely take it. Kevin Magnussen there, finishing today's sprint amongst the points.
They've displayed some moments of quality here. All they need now is some fine-tuning to achieve great things.
Well, that wasn't great. Started 12th, finished 5th. And Berkshire started 16th, finished 10th. But will take a penalty. Because he's using a new gearbox, so he will fall down. By the way, I gotta ask, it's like, those actually listening, what's my commentary like? Because I do what I can to try to describe it, but I don't know if I'm like, you know, just sound like, you know, fanatical crazy guy.
Well, there's nothing quite like it.
What, my commentary? Okay. Ah, okay, no penalty for Bechet. And he actually gets bumped up. So a 5 and 9. Now. Two-stopper. We'll go two-stopper. I made a mistake last time, go one-stopper. We'll do two-stopper. But we will swap for Bechet. We will swap the mediums. Pulling that off in wet conditions and not great pit stops. I know! I forgot about that! We actually had the pit stop delays as well. And we still got 5 and 10. I think it was like, if Bechet didn't have that pit stop error he had, he probably would have got 9th. Still outside the points, but still would have been good. And he still finishes, he's still 9th on the grid anyway, so it's basically not really any difference, really. Timing was great. Yeah. Alright. Five and 9. Let's see what we can do with it. I find it comes entertaining. I do what I can. Even though it's like I don't exactly sound like, you know, Crafty or Murray Walker, but what can I do? Yeah.
Who will win? Only time will tell. Here at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Oh, okay, with a great start there. Still side by side with Russell. Gonna just get enough to try to hold on to 4th place. Still side by side with Russell. All medium starts except for Magnussen and Zhou. Interesting. Kevin still side by side with Russell. And there we go. You got to pull up enough. Yep, pulls enough. Tucks in the head. He's got fourth on his own. So Kevin went up 1 place, but Cher went down 1 place at the start. Yeah, Kevin's right now our fastest lap. Probably not going to hang on to it. Especially when DRS kicks in. Actually, we're probably going to have him hold the curbs now, I think.
Stay off the curb, it unsettles the car.
This is definitely going to be a tire management race. We're going to do the 2-stop, even if we're doing the 2-stopper. Actually, nah, let's not do it yet. Bechet, no, it's not you. Good. Schumacher one's wide.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy that.
Okay, now we can tell him to hold off on the curbs. Oh, jeez, already. Oh, I have him on full harvest. I don't want that. The tires are burning up. Try to see if we got Russell. I prefer comms by people that actually seem to enjoy what they're watching and doing than just strictly informative comms that just seem to be doing a job. Okay, I got you. I got what you mean there. Let's see if we can get
Mode push.
Copy.
see if we can get nice little push past Russell here.
Okay, back off.
Does he have enough to make the move? Yes, he does. He goes side by side. Still side by side though. He's hanging on. He will have DRS again on the straight. And Russell will not. Tucking on the left. No, he's gonna stay behind. Okay.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Alright, pushing too much on fuel now.
Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Copy.
Kevin's still hanging on to the fastest lap. Somehow. But then again, he is only 1 or 2 cars on soft, so that might have something to do with it. Ooh, hang on. I saw that. Look at this. Stroll, I don't know if Stroll spun off or he collided with someone. He collided with the lead of Charles Leclerc. This is a fight for the lead. Contact. The top front 2 cars bump into each other. Leclerc recovers, probably gets a 4th place, but Stroll's fallen far. Yeah, Leclerc comes out 4th place, puts Kevin in 3rd. Stroll comes out 13th, 14th. Probably damage, I don't know. But we're currently at 3 and 9 now because of that. And Leclerc, the investigation said Leclerc got the wasn't at fault. He got a penalty.
Okay to push.
Yeah, copy.
Alright now.
Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
Copy.
Perez overtakes Leclerc. That's actually behind us. Yeah, we're gonna try to get Bohas here. Not gonna happen this time. The cars will try. Stroll's out. Oh, I think they just retired the car. Don't know what happened there, but the car's just been retired. No incident or anything.
Mode push.
Copy.
Let's see if Porsche can take over Bohas here. Oh no, he got the ERS back. I thought Bohas lost it, but no. But he may still have enough though to make the move.
Charge on.
Copy.
Late lunge goes side by side. No, he loses it though, but he gets it back. Bohas gets the ERS again. Not gonna be this time. Kevin doing alright, holding on to P3. Bashir trying to find a moment to pass Bohas here, but he's hanging on to the train. I have to hold back on the tires just a little bit just to make sure. Russell Verstappen fighting for the lead ahead of Kevin. Actually, let's have a peek if we can. Not too far ahead, we can't take a peek. Alright. Alright. Bohas has lost the DRS. Oh, has he? If anything, he may get it back now, actually. There he is. Bashir's waiting for the chance for Bohas to lose DRS, but Gasly not going to fight ahead of him, slowing each other up and giving a chance for Bohas to catch up. But he lost it here. Can Bashir make the move? No, he's not going to make the lunge this time.
Motor push.
But he may be able to make it here, because it's DRS again on this straight. Bashir has it, Bohas doesn't. With battery as well. There's not enough room on the outside though.
Charge on.
Just not enough room available to make the move. Hey, enjoy the race. Hey, that's crazy. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, definitely enjoying the race alright with a 3-9 right now. After finishing 5-10 in the sprint.
More management, turn 12, please.
Copy that.
So mode push.
Copy.
Can be able to make the move here. He's got the battery, he's got the push, he's got the DRS. Has he got enough? Yes, he does. Makes a move on a straight, they're still side by side. Who's got DRS on the second straight? Bashir does. Oh, they both do. That's alright, if Bashir has it, he'll be able to stay ahead. And he does. Also, I have to remind myself that even though Kevin is on P3, he's one of only 2 cars right now that's on softs. So I have to remind myself of that.
Charge on.
Copy.
One Porsche here. Kevin's doing alright, I think, just watch his time there. Just want to make sure that, having to hold back on tyres at the moment, but I think it's like if Perez closes the gap to about 2 seconds, I tell him to push again.
Eisenman picks it up.
Oh, and there he goes and makes the move. Go side by side. Doesn't make the move, he falls back. Still has DRS though, so I don't think he's going to be able to get it. They both have it. Gotta love those inside jokes, huh? So basically the DRS train is just hanging on now. Maintain for the moment. And Kevin's doing alright to keep Perez behind. Distance is pretty steady. Things you love to see. Unless you're a Nashville fan. The same. Ooh, hang on. No, it's... I can't tell if he's got it or not. He does still have it. Still on the train. So a DRS train of 5 from 4 to 8. Leclerc actually overtook Perez, so now it's Leclerc behind Kevin. It looks like he is fast, the gap is closing. I actually don't know if I actually have Kevin, because I don't know if I have him push or not. I don't know if I should. Yep, there you go. Hey, you're the one that's saying that. Also, good to know you're still here. Oh, actually, Perez and Leclerc are actually fighting. That's okay. Still waiting for Ocon to drop off enough to lose the DRS, but he's just not doing it. He's hanging on enough. The gap of Kevin is shrinking, though. I think it might be time to push on the tires now. It's for fun. I got big 6-1 yesterday by a team that was one of almost. Didn't mean to open up a wound there. Sorry about that. Awkward. I think I'm probably have to pop. I think
We need to back off.
yeah, we have to back off a little bit. Just have to make sure the tires last because I'm gonna. This is the best ironclad strategy here. So even if we lose the position, it'll be all right. Everyone does that to teams. Yeah. So okay, so Perez overtaking Kevin. He's down to 4. Now he's got Leclerc behind him. Back. Okay. How's Dio's tires? Tires are alright. We can probably push a little bit more with these. At the very least, to try to catch up everybody. Actually, Kevin's doing. Actually, Leclerc's actually falling down to 7, but I was like, Kevin's doing alright to hang on with Perez. Oop, oh, Leclerc had to go in. Alright. But he has a 5-second penalty to serve as well as pit stop, so he's got to wait. I just like how the animation just stops. There we go. He had damage to the front wing as well? And he had a fault as well? Okay. Ooh, and as we come back, side by side, Magnussen and Perez.
Get back in this fight. Mode push.
I see you gotta push past Perez here. Probably not gonna be enough though. It will not be. Or maybe it will, I don't know. Oops.
So box now, box.
It won't be enough this time, but there's another DRS in the next bit, so you may be able to get it here. I should get you to push as well because you've got a car with no DRS as well. Okay, ooh, the late break from Perez there. Perez not getting, Boucher not getting enough. Ooh, not getting enough to get past Gasly there.
Charge on.
Copy.
Everything's on info and the Titans push. Okay. we got ourselves an insider here apparently.
Okay, mode push, mode push.
Copy. Mode push.
Copy.
There we go. I was just thinking that. I thought I told Kevin he didn't come in.
Yeah.
And he wasn't coming in. It's like, okay, the pit wall hasn't hit up in there. Move here. So trying to see if we can get past Gasly here to try to get 5th place. A 2:17 pit stop for Kevin. It's good.
So you just have to
Has he
watch
got
your gears.
enough? Yes, he does. Still side by side.
Slow down now.
He'll take 5th place. And Kevin just lost a fast lap to Leclerc. Just make sure the tires are spot on. They are. Leclerc moves up to 5. Kevin comes out of 13. But he is on an early pit stop. He's actually ahead of all the cars that have taken pit stops already, so that bodes well. Ooh, Gasly gonna try to take more share on the inside. And Gasly still holds on the DRS. I'll take back 5th place.
Charge on.
Copy.
So I'm gonna speed things up a bit because it is getting a bit late now, so I, want to make sure I don't crash. I don't want to stay on this too long. Please excuse me.
To charge on.
And Kevin Magnussen has caught up to the 2 McLarens, who have neither of them a pit.
Mode push.
Yeah, I'm copy.
I was like, pit, no I'm not. Ooh, the late, nope. A late lunge, just not a late enough lunge. Share will take back 4th. Kevin not be able to get past any of the McLarens.
Charge on.
Share up to
Charge
4.
on.
I'm guessing the pit stop rotations. Now 4th place fight. Kevin Okay, you're pushing the tires too much.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy.
Cher's trying to hang on here. Fight for third now. And Kevin has been able to get past both McLarens. Maybe because one pit and the other one to go overtaking on the line. So he doesn't need the house anymore. He's got no one ahead of him. Look at this, side by side with Norris. Norris is like, no, I kind of like that place. Can I have it back, please?
Keep going. You're doing good.
He's hanging on with it. But he was. Just in case to make sure the tires will last. Okay, you want to take him here? No. There you go.
Pushing.
Okay, perfect. Let's get back up to pace.
Takes position back. He's up to 9. Cher's in 4th right now. Doing well to hold on to the tires. Anyway, how many laps has he got left? He's got 2 more. He got 2 more to last. The race leader has come in. Cher's gonna try to make the move on the outside. Is there one? I think there's only one DRS detection point, so I think it's like whoever. Yeah, actually, there's 2. There is 2. It's actually at the exit of turn 1 that there's another one. So they can't swap around. Pourchaire is up to 2nd now. I think you're able to push the tires a little bit more now.
Pick up the pace.
Right, Verstappen going to try to take over Pourchaire. He will.
Let's just get into a rhythm.
I didn't even realize he was up there. Verstappen takes 2nd. But now Pourchaire is going to be on his double set of softs now. I think it's like everybody. Actually, one thing I just realized, like, I think all the other cars are going to be going medium, medium, soft. We're going soft, medium, medium. Oh, sorry. Everyone's going medium, medium, soft. We're going soft, medium, soft. Well, Pourchaire's going medium, soft, soft, but... yeah, push those tires. Might as well. Yep. Verstappen gets the fastest lap as he takes the lead.
Ava.
Kevin's just holding up, trying to do as much as he can to hold off Perez behind. It's not going to happen. Get him on the insides. Pourchaire with a 2-1-2. As Kevin tries to fight Perez to hold on to 4th place, he will not.
We'll totally catch them up, okay?
He will not.
Charge on.
Cher comes out in 12th. So 13th. Tucks in between Zhao and Sainz. Still pits to do. Just Gasly and Norris. Okay.
No more lifting coast.
Copy that.
From tyre points of view, we
Just
don't
realized it took
have
like
to
30.
coast
It took like
initially.
30 laps to go to make up half a kilo of fuel. So we're gonna be careful with that. Share moves up to up. But she has a 12. Kevin do all he can to hang on to Perez ahead. Oh. Already told him to avoid the curbs.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
So what's the tires like? Oh, we got Tsunoda and Gasly. Okay, so we do have a few drivers looking to try to do a one-stopper here. We have 4 or 5 drivers on the hards. Shit, already trying to make a move here. Already up to 10. Maybe we try to see if we can get up to 9 here. Probably too much of a gap. Man, actually maybe too much of a gap, I think. But we'll see. Yes, he's closing up, actually. Look at this. Even with Gasly on DRS as well. Goes in for the lunge.
Clear our circles fast.
We're up to 9. Off ahead, not giving them any room.
Okay, more lifting coast, please.
Copy.
Okay, charge on.
Yeah.
Mode to push, please.
Let's see if we can make the move to get past Tsunoda here. He's got a great he's a great escape here, great getaway here. He's trying to get on the inside. Yeah, oh, now on the outside. Tsunoda's on hards actually. Yeah, he is. Still side by side. I didn't put. Oh no! Boucher loses on the curbs. That's gonna. Okay, so Boucher collides. I'm most certain there's gonna be a penalty on Boucher there, but he loses it on the curbs, collides with the Alpha. Boom, there you go. There's the collision on the overtake.
Obviously far from intentional, but there was contact.
So that's definitely gonna be a Boucher penalty. And damage on the car. After I told him to stop hitting the curbs. I don't think we have any more. We don't. Boucher, you're stuck with it.
I'm way faster than these guys.
No problem.
Sorry, Boucher, you're stuck with a busted wing. Sorry. No penalties coming up, so. You still have Kevin fighting for 4th though, so not all is lost. Investigate. Yep, I like how he added that. Okay. Okay, no penalty. That's very interesting. I would have thought that would have been a push-out penalty.
Okay, mode push.
Copy.
Yeah, stay off the curb, but it unsettles the car.
Maybe get this race back to us somehow.
But actually, I have told him to go off the curb. I think he just tried to go for the overtake on the turn there and just messed it up. The sausage curb just got him. Still doing alright though. He's still 9th, so it's alright. Just the problem is just got a minor front wing, which minor front wing damage, which we can't fix because we don't have any extra. We actually don't have any extra front wings to put on. I think because that front wing is losing Gasly. Tires are still alright. Yeah, I might need to pull them back a little bit. Is he off curbs? Yeah, he's off curbs. So maybe you have to hold him back a little bit.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Yeah, copy.
Chef falls down to 10. Simon takes him. Albon right behind him as well. Yellow flag is not us. Verstappen ran wide as the leader, running wide, and he's still in the lead. Unfair, isn't it? He ran wide and still held on to his position. Oh, there you go. Kevin goes for the move and doesn't hang on to it. Bashir falls down to 11. Kevin be able to make the move here. He's got the speed, he's got the getaway. He takes it, but he just gave Perez DRS with that pass. So Perez is going to take the spot back. Quite the battle here. Yeah, it might be alright to have Kevin just keep doing the light charge. I think as long as the gap doesn't turn like 0.7. Oh, make another move. No, doesn't do it. Perez's working his way back up. He's in 10th and he's got Gasly in 9. Alright, now it's the time to stop charging. This gap's now 0.6. Share fighting with Gasly here for 9.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Doesn't hold on to it. Okay, 31 to go. Who's coming in first? Oh, they're both coming at the same time. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Nah, not gonna happen this time. Oh, the push it too late.
Let's recharge a bit.
Okay.
We're 4 and 10 at the moment. Kevin's fighting, doing all he can to hold on to Perez and try to go for his second podium of the season. Tire wear looks spot on both sides. Maybe I'll push a little bit more actually. Because as long as I get to the yellow, then you pull it back. Damn it. Now we got Ocon caught up. Now Kevin's got a Mercedes sandwich now. It's unfortunate Ocon actually did a pretty good job catching up here. He's gonna go for the move here. There we go. Moves into 3. Now can he be able to hang on?
Let's go.
Okay, that's good.
Probably not. This is gonna go side by side again. I lose it again. Just can't seem to hang on.
We'll just see what we can do. More lifting coast, please.
Copy that.
Here comes Ocon. I'm gonna try to make the move. No, not yet. Here comes Ocon now. Now Kevin's doing all he can to try to hang on to 4. Weather not an issue, tires not an issue. Just needs a little extra push to try to get past, but just can't get it. Tries to make the move, not gonna get it that time. Has it tucked back in between the Mercedes, but Ocon's gonna try to take him on the outside. Not gonna get it.
Yeah, I would be so much faster.
Just do the best you can.
Leclerc takes over. Leclerc overtakes Boucher for 10. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this is pit stop time.
And we will box now, box now. We'll catch these guys. Let's catch them.
Now, I just hope we don't pit the same time as the Mercedes, so I got sandwiched. No, we go in, they stay out. Because that's the one thing I didn't want. I didn't want to like be sandwiching them going in and then sandwiching them coming out. Also got fastest lap. There we go. Good job. 2:05. Nice. He will come out in 9. Second fastest pit stop of the day. Actually, he won't come out 9 just yet. And a 2:22 for Boucher. Still take it. Kevin does come out. Kevin does come out 9. Boucher will come out 13. Actually, he'll come out 14.
No more lifting coast.
Got that.
Right. Now it's a fight. Tires? What's the situation on tires? Everybody ahead staying out. Except Perez. Verstappen's went in. Perez is going in. Bart's going in. 3 sets of hards up ahead. They're probably going to be staying out. So, if that's the case, okay, Verstappen comes in and out with a set of softs, doesn't lose the lead. But we have Sainz got fastest lap. 3 sets of hards, 2 sets of mediums, 1 set of some mediums that will pit. As Perez really thinks a 32% set of tires will last another 20 laps. And I'm gonna have Kevin keep pushing with the fuel. Actually, no, we'll have him push with the just to see if we can able to sneak out getting the fastest lap here
Copy that.
during the warm up here.
No more overtake.
Copy.
Let's add the lifting coast back in.
Copy.
Stay off the curb.
He
It
does
unsettles
nuts.
the car.
Copy that.
Even then, a 109.1. Kevin got a 109.2. Schumacher just got a 109.1. So even if it did count as fast lap, we would have lost it. Right, it's a lot of gaps. So fast forward time. Kevin's 3 seconds behind, 5 seconds ahead. Pourchaire 4 seconds behind, 1.5 seconds ahead. And so now it is catching Pourchaire. The OPK pushing it a little bit. We do have some leeway. Just want to watch it when he gets to the yellow. Kevin is catching Gasly in 6. Big gaps ahead though. 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Kevin has caught Gasly. Perez behind him's got the fastest lap. That's not good. $15 to go.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Just keep pushing. We need to back off.
Gasly is a hard tire runner.
Copy that.
Won't get on this straight, but maybe able to get enough for a push to maybe get on the second DRS. Close to the gap, we'll see. Still a big gap though, we'll see. Closing in, he's closing in. It doesn't give him the room though. Okay, won't get it this time.
Let's go charge on, please.
Copy.
Mode push.
Copy.
Okay, we're out of DRS.
Copy.
Alright. Let's hang on now, I guess.
More lifting coast, please.
Copy.
Hang on and charge up. Well, that's the 1090. Just can't get enough room. Just can't get enough room to make the move. The problem is Kevin's got Perez catching up on him. Oh, sorry, yeah, Kevin's got Perez catching up on him. Oh, he's got, oh, there we go. Goes for it. Goes for it, makes the move, moves up to 6. He had to, because otherwise Perez would get him. I was pulling away from Gasly, that's good.
Mode push.
Copy, copy.
Let's see, you got Brochet to pass Norris here. Norris is at the DRS as well, so probably not gonna, but we'll see. Not gonna be enough.
Copy.
Yeah, just hang on here. Showing wide, down to 16th. Ooh, there you go, makes the move. Oh, and they collide again! On the exact same corner, but this time Brochet's on the outside. Collision on turn 2 again.
Now that looks like Lando Norris. Now look, here we head into turn 2. With not much
Exact
room to
same place, exact same reason. One car on the sausage curbs.
I don't
Bang.
think there's a lot of doubt as to which car came off worse there.
Stop trying to overtake there. Any more damage? No. Brochet dropped to 14. Kevin's got Perez catching up on him now.
If you don't need it, no lift and coast.
Copy.
No penalties given. It would have definitely been very interesting if it were a case of the first time it happened, no penalties given. Second time happened, there were penalties given. Exact same corner, exact same incident, exact same reasoning. Gotta be exact same outcome for penalties. Perez looks like he's gonna catch Kevin here.
More lift and coast.
No, Michael, no, Michael, that was so not right.
It was no penalty. But to be fair, the first time it happened, I could have sworn Brochet would have got a penalty. He didn't. That time, like if Brochet wasn't gonna get it that time, Norris wasn't gonna get it this time.
Okay, charge on, charge on.
Copy.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate that you played that.
Coast.
That's why I put it up there. That's a lap car. It's an AlphaTauri. You can tell it's a lap car because it was an AlphaTauri. Brochet's race is pretty much done. Kevin, to see if we can get him, see where he finishes here. 7 right now. With 5 to go. 5 and a bit. Careful in that corner, boys. Careful. Four to go. conserve. Definitely gonna have to go all out in the final two corners, final two laps. Save the battery for the final lap. Yeah, let's go aggressive.
Let's catch the guys ahead.
That's it, full on attack, come on.
2 laps to go.
You gotta try it.
And we are okay to push, Copy that. Mode push.
There you go. Now it's like we're ahead to see if we can make a gap now. Pushing on tires, pushing on the curbs, pushing on fuel for now. As soon as that turns red, though, I'll bring it back. There you go.
Try to do some lifting coast.
Copy.
Alright. Yeah, might as well have Porsche do the same. Actually, yeah, at the very least to hold down to 13. There you go, he's got the gap. He doesn't have to hold back anymore.
Copy.
He's got the gap.
Let's crack on.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Cameron goes around the final very long corner to take 6th place. Take that. Oops.
Checkered flag.
Porsche does what he can to try to hang on to 13 after crashing twice. At least he finished. But he had a busted wing for most of that race as well. I'll give him that. 6th place though. Take that.
Wow, what a fantastic performance from the Haas driver there.
That really was such a strong performance, and they come away from today with a top 10 finish.
What are you doing that right in front of the Red Bull garage?
And you love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent result. Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another.
Alright. That does make the driver standings a little bit interesting. Or the driver's fight. Or the driver's championship fight, did it? Where Max finished in 1st and Leclerc finished in 4th. So it's not over yet. Kevin finished 6th though. Started 5th, but still. 8 points. 8 points more than we started with. And Leclerc, 4 places down, started 9th, finishes 4th. This finishes 13th. Driver standings, the gap is now 32 points. With 2 to go. Leclerc's got one hand on it, but Max is doing all he can to try to pull him away from it. One DNF changes the whole thing. Kevin jumps... Actually... Yeah, I was going to say he jumps a teammate, but he was already ahead of his teammate. But jumps Sergio Perez for 9th place. Actually tied for 9th place. So that'd be very interesting at the end of the race here. At the end of the season. No change in constructors, and there will be no change in constructors. As of right now, the only real difference that can happen is between 2nd and 3rd, between 4 and 5, and maybe 8 and 9. Oh, that's about it. Red Bull are going to be 1st. Mercedes could pump up to 5th. We know we're going to finish 6th. We're not going to... 80 points behind and 112 points ahead. No change in there. We're locked in on that. Unfortunately, AlphaTauri, they're most likely locked up in there because they keep being the back markers. Leclerc got the fastest pit stop this time, 2.042, but we did get 2nd and 3rd. Again, we've got the zone up. 228 points ahead with 2 to go. We actually literally cannot be caught. 8 thousandths of a second slower. Oh well. 6 and a 13. Cora didn't get on the track because we had rain in the practice, and yeah. That. Okay, so we gained 2.4 million on that. That's alright. We lost a $250,000 because both drivers didn't get Q2. Yeah. But oh well. Okay. Vegas is next. Now, okay. Missing parts. You busted your front wing. Okay, suspension. We're going weaker suspensions now. Again, we're done everything we need to do. We don't have to worry so much about parts now. We're just using up what we got. Yeah, we have six wings left with 2 to go, so we're fine. We're fine. Did I not swap? Oh, it's all in car 1. Huh. So it's car 2. There we go. And I started the front wing with 5% use left. Okay, where are we at? We're at the end of the month. Okay. So, ATL starts today. The research finishes in 11 days. 11 days is the Grand Prix itself on Sunday. So, at the end of this race, we'll do the all-in on the rear wing research. Right. Let's set up. We're gonna wrap up here, but we're gonna set up for the next session. Cause I think the next stream, well, the next stream, but the next time we play this on stream, which will probably be Monday again, we're wrapping up season 3 and we're going on to season 4. Yeah, I know. It is because we're using all the older parts. We're 19th. We have the 2 slowest cars in terms of top speed. Yeah, so Kevin's car right now, 19th in top speed. At best, 17th in cornering. Again, we don't have to worry about this season. High confidence still. Driver performance, driver development update, about to level 84. Kevin's control has gone up 2 spots to 86. Theo's overtaking has gone up 2 to 75, and the defending's up to 85. That's smoothest now we need to work on. Crawford, braking up 1 to 8 to 70. Accuracy's up 2 to 82. He's at 76. We intend to end the championship on the podium. You're gonna. You're 200 points. You're 220 points ahead with 2 races to go. Of course, you're gonna finish on the podium. If you're talking about in the drivers, that's not gonna happen either. Okay. You're exhausted. Cut these out. She's still gonna be wary. Damn, okay. Alright, well, okay. Crew's not gonna be the best in the final end of the season. The final 2 races of the season. Not too much we can do at the end of the season there, but we can try to fix something. Car building isn't exactly a must, really, so it's not a high priority. So if anything, we're probably gonna turn these off, and then we'll worry about we'll worry about last bit training at the end last month. So they're gonna be wearing the last 2 races. Unfortunate. It's not like we really do. And what was it? 9 million. Actually, we can do that. We can actually refurbish the car park. Well, or do we? No, we refurbish it. We need the money for the research, so we'll just refurbish it for now. That's the research done. Okay. So. You're all in for the wing. Actually, 65% on the rear wing. Even worse. No wonder we're so low. Okay. That's 48. That's 48. That's 47. Good. I'd say a good blanket improve. So we'll just leave it at that. We only have 2 engineers left. We're gonna have to work. We're gonna work around these engineers to try to get as many more research done before the end of the season, because when we try to start a new research project, it has to finish by the end of the season. But I have to finish by the end of the year, of the calendar year. If it's gonna bleed over into the new year, it cannot be even started. So we're gonna have to work around our engineers here a little bit at the end. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this out. So that one's gonna, that's only 43 days. It's gonna end on the 20th. There's no research development. There's no research project that'll finish in 12 days. We take that out. Yeah. Doesn't finish in 8 days, so we can get one in there. That'll finish in 5 days, we can get one more in there. This one we'll put in there. Maybe can fit one more in there. How come I didn't know Jackbox actually has a Twitch channel? Also, Party Pack 10 is out soon or now. Didn't know they had a Twitch channel. Knew there was a 10, but didn't know it was out. Interesting to look into. Okay. Cost cap. 9.4 million left to go. We should be fine. Right. Calling it there. Gotta end it there. Because I'm actually starting to fade. Who we got on the line? Let's try back the Cav actually, because was a Raider too. He is playing EA UFC, formerly. Oh, actually, I was gonna say we're gonna finish up, but we're not gonna do that now. Okay, so I just went there and decided I'm gonna finish the stream, so probably do that. So let's see. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Tomorrow, actually, I think tomorrow we're doing stream where I would do a stream tomorrow. But we're talking to Shames. We're thinking about maybe going into the PS2 for a little retro for a bit. So we may do that. Let me check Steam real quick. All right. So. All right. So. Yeah. Actually, let's just check Steam actually for a second. Is that fun? This is tomorrow. Ah, yes. Oh, so it's a pre-release stream. Interesting. Right. Okay. Actually, let's see. Who do I read? Let's give one cool dog. I was gonna say give one cool dog a run. He just finished as well. Jeez. Let's give attitude a go then. He's still on. Yeah, let's give him a raid there. So if I just put this on, there we go. Okay. Right, so wrap up here, and we'll wrap up the season on Monday. Until then, we'll see you tomorrow. So, yep. Bed is calling. Night, everybody.